Darren. Hello, Splats. How are you guys doing? I realized now. I'm sitting there like, I forgot something. And now I know what it was. So let's just get that in order. Pop, pop. And pop, pop. Pop, pop. And boop. Boop. Now supposedly, let's see. What was I thinking of? There's a demo. Darren was right. They released a demo. I wonder how big it is. Yeah, I'm not. I am not putting. I'm not downloading 4 gigs while I stream. I probably should have done it before. And I was just like setting up. I'm like, oh, okay, you know what? I'll get to it. And then I just didn't. There we go. Perfect. Had to readjust myself. And there we go. Just trying to decide what to throw in the air fryer. Nuggets. Nuggets or pizza. I have found out that air fryers do really well with stuff that likes to be crisped up and fried. So fries do well in the air fryer. Chicken nuggets do well in the air fryer. Oddly enough, pizza does well in the air fryer. But don't put raw meat in an air fryer. For some reason, it evaporates. It does something weird where it evaporates the blood or does something. Because every single time I've done that, every single time I've done that, it's always come out with a very strong tinny taste. And I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. And boop. Isn't that how you cook jerky? Some air fryers have a dehydration, like an actual like dehydration thing. But if you're just cooking it, like if you're setting it to like 350 or whatever, it does weird things to chicken. And in meat, it depends. If it has the bone, it does weird things to it. But if you cut it thin enough, then you theoretically can use an air fryer that does not have that setting for as a jerky maker. Unfortunately, it does not have that much room. Tinny, not Timmy. It's wait, other TV is interested in date everything as well. Looks beautifully absurd. It's fuck your entire house the game. Yes, like there's that couch. I'm gonna hump it. There's the I was gonna say like there's the shower head. But if you know, you know. JP! Cow humping? No. Couch humping. Couch humping. Not cow humping, couch humping. Granted, both are... The context is that there's a new dating sim. There's a new dating sim which is called Date Everything. And then in Date Everything.
Date everything.
Date objects.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
Date concepts.
Sup, baby? That's a fantastic red shirt you've got. Glad it doesn't cover your sweet ass.
You can even date the game itself.
Hello.
Explore romantic freedom with everything in your house. Within these walls, the possibilities are endless.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
Fall in love with 100.
Why is this safe a
each with their
dommy
own
mommy?
unique story and voice.
There you are.
Why is
I'm
this?
beginning to
Why?
think you've forgotten me.
Just listen to that all-star
Why?
cast.
You open your mouth and out comes duck.
I mean, maybe if it was like a
Where
gun
you
save,
can date your way.
but it's just a save.
Enemy.
To unlock multiple endings that you can replay, share, and fall in love with again and again.
Date this, date that.
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
I cannot decide if I hate you or if I am impressed by your... Would you like to experience infinity, human?
Date
This
everything.
feels like it's gonna be a
Never
very
experienced anything like it.
very bad decision for me to play
It'll
that
never be
demo.
the same again.
Sassy trap games.
But no. You can air fry mini pizza. I do that sometimes. I just make sure to watch the color so it doesn't burn. I know they're good. What are those things called? The pizza bagel? No, bagel bites. I know they're good with bagel bites because ages ago, back when I was living in Florida, my friend was air frying bagel bites, and I'm like, how in the hell did he get bagel bites to come out this good? Because everything was melted on top, and the bagel bite itself was like crispy on the outside, but still like bready on the inside, and it was like, oh, like I throw like back when I used to eat bagel bites, I would just chuck those things in the oven, and they would get all crispy. But not to the same degree that the air fryer does, and it's like, oh, I like that's an entirely different world. But it's like the air fryer does really well with anything that's just like you warm stuff up. Cooking, on the other hand, like maybe cooking a lasagna would be good. Maybe cooking anything that's not, for some reason, I can't fathom the reason why, but chicken, it does weird things. It does horrible things to the chicken. Like actually raw chicken and then cooking it. Oh, my volume was... JP, your volume's always low. You will come into my stream and then you'll go, you're low, and I will sit there and look at all my sound settings, and then it turns out it's you. Date Everything is a big hook. Is that it's got 100 voice actors. That is a lot of voice actors. That's the only thing I can think of is that they either had friends do it or they were calling it a lot of favors, cause that would not be cheap. That would like legit not be cheap. Play this on stream, you gotta. Okay, you know what? I'll save this for Friday. Because Friday, where? Canva, not wrong Canva. There we go. With Canva, here I have I want to play demos and get some of those knocked out. So I am foregoing the game roulette for now, and then going back to demos, because I think next fest is like right around the corner. So I want to get some of that stuff out before, especially since like everything releases in 2 weeks. So yeah. I think I want to play this thing during Friday. And Glassy Elf! Where aren't you supposed to be night raining? Hello! How are you doing? The game kind of reminds me of an anime about a guy who whatever he touches turns into a girl.
You seriously have magic date furniture phone
What?
glasses?
Which anime was that?
There! Your life is a.
I'd like to see that anime.
Hope you're ready. I'm a pair
Are you sure it wasn't like a hentai?
My name is Skylar Specs. My lenses have special
because that sounds like something
They
a
allow
hentai
you
would do.
To directly acknowledge.
Because if that is an anime, I need to watch it.
Or date. You see all the things around your house, things you might have taken for granted. Now
Date the
you
bidet.
have power to get to know them better, a lot better. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
I'm calling it. The knife is gonna be a yandere, or like some sort of what's it called? Wait a minute. Did I misread that? Oh my god, I misread that. I misread Darren for splats. Sorry. Splats, yes, it's a bad idea to play the demo on stream. That's exactly why you should do it. Splats gets the idea. How about this? Let fate decide onto the wheel of demos. I'm at work, where I'm supposed to be working. You know what? Fair enough. Fair. Elf. What's it called? Have you heard of a horror game? A horror game. And I'm Zoe Cap. And Cino, how are you doing? Oh my god. Okay, finally. It's showing up on my it's showing up on the Caster Labs after much debugging bullshit. It's finally showing up. It's finally showing up because I had a weird bug like last week where Kick and Twitch were not showing up on my Caster Labs, which sucked. Hello, how was your day? It pretty good. I decided to do something different. With how did you fix it? I had to disconnect everything, and then I realized that didn't work. So I just uninstalled it and reinstalled it, and then reconnected everything. And then I decided to just like, well, I have no idea if this is gonna work or not. So let's see if it does. So yes, that worked. It's just uninstall and reinstall. Current moment. Not something. Wait, not something different. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Yeah. With No, wait. I was gonna show off the to the elf. the game that I'm playing today, which is called Look Outside. And it's a really, really interesting horror game. It is like it's a JRPG or like RPG Maker. If for whatever reason you decide to play this, and anyone decides to play this, play the easy mode. The normal mode is not kind. Normal, you can lose days, and days being real in-game hours. So, don't play medium. Don't play medium difficulty. I like that creature. That one. I have no idea what this thing is, but I fed him chocolate, and it seemed to pacify him. So I don't know if he's recruitable, or if he's just like has a sweet tooth or what. Because when I played this, I was doing every single question, and I'm like, it's like I purposely avoided one of the questions, which was, "Are you hungry?" Because I had a feeling it was gonna be that. It's like, yes. Wait, did it go good? Are you a tech nerd like me? That thing hurts my nightmare. Abzui Cap. You don't know about the tooth monster. The tooth monster was something else. This is. Oh my god, that room. Oh my god, that room. That room right there. The one that had this the weird looking star beast. Cause that thing had this thing. And that's like mini boss the room. All of these things are basically mini bosses. And I'm like, oh, okay, I got past this guy. I killed this thing, which is an amalgamation of like cultists, I think, or like stargazers. And yeah, the rest of his room was filled with like boss monsters, and it was just punishing. It was unironically punishing, especially since like some of these give you instant death. They're like, it is brutal and hard. So play on easy. But it is really cool because I didn't realize. Strangely, you feel great. Like this mirror, like is a self-reflection, because I had wondered to myself, like, okay, you know what? I'm going into other people's houses or other people's apartments, just stealing random things. It holds you to that. It actually does hold you to that. And it goes even further, because like, oh, you're stealing family photos because the family photos might be used as a quest item. No, it's just like, yeah, you are a kleptomaniac because this thing serves no purpose other than just so that, like, when you go into the mirror, you're like, ah, you are a thief. To be fair, I rarely get the everything had to be updated over the last few days. Yeah, a lot of stuff had to be updated. I updated the my drivers and for Night Rain, so that way I could cause less crashing issues. And I decided to lower the settings as well, just to ensure that nothing like bad happens. But I'm hoping that next time I play it, it prevents crashes. And hello, Cielo, how are you doing? Creepy as hell. That is a lot of monster design. Yeah, it is a ridiculous amount of monster designs. Like, this game. But it's one of those things where it's I can't even describe. Like, it is interesting. It is very, very interesting. Creepy as hell. I love it so much time. Anything he touches, he turns into a girl. And when I say anything, I mean anything. Manhwa what? Manhwa. Oh, it's a manhwa. That's why I never heard of it. Copy, clean link. Boop.
Right away, we are introduced to Luo Shinshu, who is 18 years old. He is a hikikomori, and this made his mother lose hope in his future, even though he is planning to
it might
take
not be a
entrance exams
manhwa
for university. When he gets home, a major plot twist occurs.
In
In reality, he has girlfriends and doesn't live alone, or at least that's what he
it
thought.
may be like a
Despite
Chinese
having
manga.
ran from ReZero, the boy still feels
Yeah,
lonely
it's a
and
Chinese
they
manga.
learn
I
that
think it's
due to his
I'm
strange
almost
name,
positive it's a
he
Chinese
has
manga
become
now.
an otaku virgin. Poor
Or a
guy.
Chinese
Even his
manhwa.
name was unlucky. Answering his phone, he is notified
Which
that the
don't
mail
tend to
was
be very
knocking at
good.
the door. Opening the box, he
Like
receives a new phone he
unironically,
ordered a
the
few days
Chinese
ago,
versions are
charges
not
it, and
like
sets it up,
inferior
which would
versions
be
of the
the first thing
Japanese
many
or
viewers
even
would
Korean
do,
versions.
I'm sure.
And even
He
like the
falls into a deep
Korean
sleep and
manhwas
begins to hear people calling
are
his name.
kind of
Opening
crap.
his eyes, he finds himself
Like
in a dense
I know
darkness.
there's been like this
Suddenly, an extremely
weird
bright light appears,
weird
revealing a
resurgence,
beautiful blonde woman.
like for like
Unfortunately for our otaku
anything that's
friend,
like,
his
because
alarm clock
people are so
rings and
sick of
wakes
the
him
like
up.
the
Sounds
the
like I'm
Japanese
dreaming
tropes,
about my
so
crush.
they're like,
Regretting
oh,
not
the
turning
what's it
off
called,
alarm the night before, he slaps at
the
silence. During
manhwas
the
are where
impact
it's
of the
at,
slap,
because
the
then you get
magical
new
circle is
tropes.
invoked.
And new,
Opening
like
his
it's
eyes
not,
slowly,
they're
Shin
not,
finds
and then you
himself
end up with
facing a
people like,
peculiar
oh, but
darkness.
solo
When
leveling
he
and
looks
shit.
closer, he comes face to face
Solo
with a
leveling
beautiful brunette with
is
green eyes. Like
just a
typical
slightly
otaku,
better
he is
version
startled to see a
of
woman. He quickly questions her how she entered his home,
what
or who
was
she might be.
what was it
The girl
called?
calls him master and asks how she ended up in this form. Taken aback by being called master, he is in a good mood. Who wouldn't
it was
be?
Kirito.
Assuming the girl is a drunk who mistook her own house, Shin tells her to find someone else to play with.
What was
as
it
soon as he finishes
called?
speaking, the girl bursts
Sword
into
Art.
tears,
Sword Art.
saying that even after
I
being
am
used
like
for so
mind
long,
blanking off
the
of this so
protagonist
bad
treats her
because
like a
it's
stranger.
just
Believing that because Shin got a new phone, he wants to discover her.
it's
Feeling
just
guilty, the boy asks
bad.
to be able to explain
It's
himself,
bad.
shouting at the
It's like a
poor girl that
slightly
he is
better
not
version
known
of
to him
this.
and that he has never
Like,
seen her
okay,
before.
like,
he searches for his phone to call the police.
silence you. But like, if it ended in the first half of the first season, yeah, like Sword Art Online would be like a really, really good anime. Like the very first arc, and be like, yeah, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like the Sword Art would beat the crap out of Solo Leveling, and then it just kept going, and then going, and then. And with this one, Gun Gale Online, this hurts my soul. This legitimately hurts my soul. Because you like, oh my god, it legit hurts my soul. Because like, if you played enough FPSs, you're like, this writer has never played an FPS in his life. Like this writer maybe have only ever been like an MMO person and is trying to put MMO like mechanics into an FPS game. Like that's not how that works. Like you don't get to like max your decks and then go, oh, I'm gonna use the lightsaber and now I'm gonna go like I oh my god, I could go on and on and on. I have a disdain for Sword Art Online. I have a disdain for this damn thing. Wait, is this a current face review? I know you look. I know you looks like the thing. uh, did you win? I am still playing it. Like I like look outside. I am still playing it.
But only finds
because I had like one really bad run. One really bad run during the first day I played. Because the first day I played, I'm like, I was going solo mode. I didn't know that you could get party members. So I was going through everything, and as long as you have a party member, then you can, in fact, you know, just like die. You can die because you pass out, and then it does not count as a game over. So having party members is really, really, really good. So I did not know that on the first run. So I was like, you know what? I am going to because I decided to run away from the smiling beast. So because in most games like that, you cannot fight like big super monsters like that, because they're meant to either be an instant kill or like, yeah, you're not meant to win this fight. So I decided, I was like, okay, you know what, I kind of want to see how bad this creature is. I kind of want to see how bad this creature is. So I decided to challenge it, and I won. And as soon as I won, I got up my first, what's it called?
Thinks it's better not to, as the girl wouldn't recognize the toy in its human form. Upon opening,
did he just turn his cat into a cat girl?
His gaze, the girl innocently turns so that Shin can better observe her tail. The cat girl approaches and sticks her finger in the protagonist's mouth, which he accidentally bites. Shin apologizes and puts
but anyway, I got her, and then I was like, oh, I really like her because she is a powerhouse. She is an absolute powerhouse. The problem is that on my way back, I wanted to clear out the hallway of like all enemies, so that way I could just go back home easily. I was like, okay, this will be like, they're the basic entry level zombie creature, right? So I'm like, okay, this will be easy. This will be easy.
But not only that, Cafe was pushing the 2D near automata doll towards the floor. Shin, observing the situation.
You know what? I approve. I approve.
But you know how cats are? The cat, with no sign of remorse, paws at the doll, causing it to fly in free fall. The protagonist rushes to catch it, but is brutally knocked down by the feline. However, he manages to save his beloved doll. The cat girl senses that her owner was nearby. Shin becomes worried because it's late for a little girl to be walking around.
And hello, Pillow or Pito!
To go to the door to meet her. The cat girl also offers to go with him, but the boy thinks it's better not to, as the girl wouldn't recognize the toy in its human form. Upon opening the door, the girl falls into his arms in an instant. Shin lifts her up and asks if she's feeling okay. The girl informs him that she's just tired. In addition,
I was hoping you wouldn't catch that. I mispronounced. I mispronounced. Look, I mispronounced things, and I did. Today's been a mispronouncing everything day. Today, I have mispronounced everything. Everything. Okay. Okay. But I'll catch up with chat. I'll catch up with chat.
Also took care of a sick friend of hers.
I can't understate how glad I am to not have any nightmares after watching you play this. Apparently it was a manga instead. Watch that Miku Megumin video.
But the girl doesn't listen and just asks for her cat back. Cafe jumps towards her owner, and the girl thanks him for taking care of her cat. Shin interrupts and says that something happened to the toy that was with the cat. The girl
what was that
says
one?
It was just a toy, and that she can buy another.
I know it was Helldivers.
It was late, and she needed to go.
Hell Divers mod. Oh, there we go. Best mods. This is gonna turn.
I wouldn't want to break the. I wouldn't want to break the chain now, would I?
All right. Let's go, Miku.
Oh no! I know what this is.
Another beam. Sir, what if Miku beam has hit the super towers? I can't see.
Yeah, I know exactly what this is.
It hurts. It hurts.
It changes the color of the. It changes the color of the orbital laser. Blue, and then it's the Miku beam meme. Miku beam. This one.
And now, it's time for that moment you've been waiting for. 1, 2, 3. Ready? Miku beam.
It's that. it's that, but.
And now.
Oh, and then Megumin is gonna be the 500 kg. Miku, oh, it's the Hell Bomb.
Yeah.
Thinking of running away? Now's the time.
Good idea.
There's one and dark. Shattered dominion where the kingdom of ruined summers. The primordial source of forbidden power. Heed my command.
Explosion.
Okay, you know what? That's actually kind of creative. I thought it would have been in the high 500 kg, but no, it was the Hell Bomb. In retrospect, I probably should have known better.
Oh, I hear a stratagem.
Yeah, I heard the eagle speech.
Yeah. Another one.
What's happening? Back up.
On it.
Portable Cursed Dorothy model.
Oh, John looks. Oh no.
John looks so cursed.
You can't see John Beer wearing an armor that Flop and I have a mod for, but because you're not wearing the helmet with it, it looks so cursed.
I've got to install more mods into Helldivers. I've got to install more stupid mods into Helldivers. Does it so?
Ow! Megaman, stop screaming in my ear! For God's sake!
The legend.
Oh, okay, yeah. We need to adjust the volume.
I told you the activation is so.
That is like perfect timing. That is like stupid amounts of perfect timing. That I was not, because usually what's it Mega means like bullshit like talking up until when she says explosion takes long. Like when you're watching it in the anime, it usually takes long. But there actually is like a countdown timer to where you can clear the area from when you first activate the Hell Bomb. And it turns out it's probably just enough time for that. Car, I have a problem with my mail. And you, with your traps or taps, we'll call it even. I think everyone's mail is going to look like that. I think everyone's mail looks like that. Of Zooey Cap. More like sword fart online, am I right? Kinda. Got weirder halfway through when he turned into the whole. Interesting that you're watching as uh heart. What if you get hit by the Miku beam? You die. just because you change the laser into Miku beam does not change the fact that you're still being hit by an orbital laser. Kind of makes sense for a bomb. Cap. The pillow is. Oh my god, that male is 7 years old. Okay, yeah, I do not have 7-year-old male. Okay, you take the win for the male. I do not have 7-year-old male. No. Because I know. Let's see. Nexus. I know. That. Oh my god, it actually is a full bottle of Shiori. The people who like Shiori are really down bad for Shiori. Like, I see mods of her everywhere. I see mods of her absolutely everywhere. Oh, Helchon. I don't know what they fixed, but they may have fixed the head? Okay. Because I know they had Red Hood. Well, that's UMP 45. Groza. Swedish flag capes. Hololive's Hoshimachi Suisei 500 kilogram. Why? What is it? It tells me absolutely nothing. I should have expected as much. I should have expected as much. It's been a long time since I heard that one. Because outside of that, there's like a whole bunch of mods. So many mods. And I know there was Red Hood in here from Nikkei. Oh, there's Alice. And I think they even had oh, Kukai. I know they had, I think it was like the soundtrack. Fixed Emancipator exosuit icon. Yeah, for everything that's, you know, there are quality of life ones. And for some reason, I am not finding the let's Nikkei. Oh, there we go. There's Red Hood. And I know they had the OST. Extraction music. More Red Hood. Oh, did it got removed? I know a lot of, especially like a lot of the capes got removed. Cause they had. No, wait. It wasn't that one. It was it wasn't Red Hood's Extraction music. It was rap. It's it's gonna be one of those days. Is that it's gonna, it's gonna be one of those days. Do you know the game No More Room in Hell? Yes, I downloaded it. I meant to play it and I completely like forgot about it. I have it. There it is. Pop. Because it's easy to run. I had meant to play this because I want to come back to it, and because it's free. It's literally a free game, and I wanted to play it and then see if it still holds up. I have a feeling it does, but it's been so long. It's been so very long since I played No More Room in Hell. This one. It was this music right here. And this one I love. I love this one. And the music goes really hard when you know the lore of Rappy. Is like everything was like building up to that moment. And then she finally gets an SSR version of her. Cara, did you check if you can run Stellar Blade when it comes to PC? No, I have not. Here is my fire. Ba, 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 ba. I like Nikke is one of those. Nikke is one of those that's like getting right up there. It is like it is almost to the point where like it's almost to the point where the like Arknights is, because Arknight songs are like top level, and then Nikke is getting like they're really like Nikke is just like getting right there. Also, spoilers for Nikke's story. I need to play Nikke again, or I need to play Nikke online again, or like on stream again. Also, like a catch up to lore. Anis is a long lost pop idol that just like disappeared and went into retirement, but no one knew what happened. And then she is actually like actually intelligent spy. Neon is like that hidden lore of like Neon being legitimately an intelligent spy. Because she plays the dumb role like so well, and like with firepower and everything else. But I think I like that because I just like what is it called? Luca track. This song in particular. because this song, like, it goes so hard, especially for like, because this is a re-up from Nico Nico, and I think oh, did they remove one of the higher quality ones? Because there was multiple other high quality ones. I love track because like it follows like the story of kind of like Luca Luca before Luca Luca Fever, where she really popped off. But the song goes, oh, right there, right, like that was when Luca was I think it was, if I remember correctly, it was Toto. It was like where she was like a tiny little child, and she was hiding behind her like little cat hat, like nervous as all hell. So she's a massive introvert that became an extrovert. And what made this really interesting is that it shows like the advancement, because Len and Rin were massively popular, and Kaito, despite being a very old Vocaloid, like, and not very well tuned, he got massive, like, what's it called? He got massive amounts of like popularity because of wacky songs. And then right here you have Akita Neru, Teto, and Haku. So the unofficial Vocaloids and the one Utao. And then right there are all the Utaos. Right there in the car are all the Utaos. And then Miku being Miku. And then Gumi for a short while. Because that when Gumi released, what's really messed up is that a lot of the people that were like Luca only switched over to Gumi. So there was a good chunk where Luca just never got any really uploads. I hear Teto, but I imagine Tute. Who's Tute? Did you hear the next mod banned 2B mod for the... Wait, what? No, I did not hear that. But then I don't play Expedition 33. You want to Haku, my beloved? This is why I love that song. This is why I love that song. It's just like proving to all her past selves that, you know, she's still there and still has it. But I think that's why I genuinely love like Vocaloid songs, because like so many of them, like from Utao to just everything, like has that, you know, it has that very special, like, you know, I don't even know the proper word, but that special little magic that comes with like songs in general. So I love that. I think I love everything with like some degree of like try harder. or like some degree of fight. It's why I like and love Hiroyuki Sawano, and then Red. Oh wait, Nikkei Red Hood OST. Like the Red Moon, Red Ash. Chaos in the back alleys. And hello, Chris. How are you doing? True story. Got an ad before watching Kara. It was Jack in the Box. And Jack's opening was, I've decided you need more flavor in your life. I agree, Jack. We can all use more flavor in our life. And you know what's funny? Every single time I hear flavor now, I always think of flavor. Because it's such a good name. Because every single time you hear anything that says flavor, you're like, oh, flavor. Everyone after Paimon and Mountain. Oh wait, is this what I think it is? I rested pots inside, but my flame is burning bright. This is the final battle, give it all I've got. Da 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 da. I love that artwork too. I love that art. Darren, why? Why have you done this to me? Yes, Impact is getting. Genshin's been getting weird for a long time. I mean, the waifus are right here. The waifus are right here. It just keeps going, doesn't it? Why have you done this to me? Paimon's been finally getting quiet. Paimon might actually get replaced by AI. Like, unironically, Paimon might get replaced by AI. Because the Paimon VA went freaking nuts. Wi-Fi is back! Welcome back, Mzui Cap! You missed a twink, and an Atlantean dancing to Psy.
Condemn the guilty to sanctify the just.
Report your affairs in order of priority.
3 to the front, to the front, to the 3. Time to destroy the wine industry. Oh, I can't think when you put me on the spot. Did you ask me something?
I wonder how many.
I like the vibe. Tremble in fear.
There are always new dimensions to
explore.
Nowhere to hide.
I will have order.
Go, Baron Bunny. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Moments of
I wonder how how many of these voice actors will still have a job?
Everyone says that Mondstadt is the land
Because
of the wind.
a lot of this cooked off during the oh god, what was it called? The during the voice actor thing, and that is like setting massive, like it wasn't just that. It started off with
Let the wind lead. I am Jean, the Dandelion Knight.
Stand clear. Ta-da! Barbara's here.
There are always new dimensions to explore.
I'm looking forward to this.
they made a no. Are they making one year after year after year? There's no way.
Two to the one from the one to the free. Outrider Amber reporting for duty. This weather is a hindrance. I'll remind you again.
The truth of this world, what could it be?
Three to the front, to the front.
What the hell? I have gone down a weird rabbit hole. All because of you, Darren. All because of you.
What are you even doing? Kids these days.
I know this meme from Enterprise. I think I showed that one before. What was that song? Doot. Oh god, why? I have no. Is it that? It's why? Okay, Azure Lane. Oh? Is this? No, that's not the right one. That's close, but it's not the right one. Enterprise dancing on Enterprise. It was the naval battle one. It was. I saw it, and I'm like, there it is. I think she was in front of a Togo, but it was like one of those shit posts because I was after like Enterprise just killed everyone. I'm on my phone now. I'm going to go back to my laptop. The happy laptop of Zoomy Cap. That's the point of the link. It's the character celebrating. Kinda. It's mostly ketchup. Can we look at the weather, please? Why the weather? Weirdly enough, not worse I've seen. I mean, if Genshin was more like these videos, I think I'd actually play it. In the beginning, it was really good. In the beginning, it was really, really good. But then, there it is! just BM. This song will haunt me in the night too. I like Enterprise. I love Enterprise. They just need to do more. You know what? I'm not experiencing interruptions. But it was good, and then there was this like strange this strange movement where it was just like everyone wanted to do try hard stuff, and then they tried to do, what is it called, like some weird MLG. They actually, like, I'm not even joking, they actually tried to make Genshin a professional sport, similar to that, like, MLG games. And it was just like, it was roughly around the same time that all the stupid names came out, like, oh, National, and then all this other, like, they really try-harded to make that a thing. You know what? When I get the earworms, I really get the earworms, and then it just sticks in my head. It completely sticks in my head. But it used to be good, and then all of a sudden, like, the thing about Genshin is that for a lot of people that was their very first gacha, and they did not know about like a lot of different things. So it was a bunch of people like bad mouthing my Eula, and they're like, oh, Eula's shit, and like cause of all these stupid things, like, oh, she can't clump the enemies, she can't deal with this, she can't deal with that. No, but she can deal with the bosses. She can literally one-shot the bosses. So shut the hell up! and they just wouldn't. They wouldn't. And then all of a sudden, it was just me, like, Gotcha Pro, to a bunch of freaking noobs going, do you know what a nuker is? And of course they didn't. Of course they freaking didn't. So like, derp. But they really wanted to make it a thing. They legit wanted to make it a thing. So it was like the downfall of Genshin wasn't just the fact that it was the fandom. No, it was the fandom and the creators. I wonder, because I know there was of course, you know what, fuck it, 8-bit drummer. Wait, have I not been subscribed to him?
This one got stuck in my head yesterday.
I agree.
Oh, yeah. What up, parents? Again.
I will say before the strike, but Paimon was always annoying. I didn't mind Paimon. I always listened to it in Japanese because I did not like the English VA. Granted, that being said, there were a few of them, like a few of the voice actors which were really good. Zhang Li's voice actor was pretty good. Hu Tao's voice actress was pretty good, but I mean, like, that being said, she was going up against literally Megumi. So, like, choose your path. Like, do you choose the path of of the English, or do you choose the path of JP with explosions? And then she became a massive fan character because freaking you have Megumin that is voicing the what's it called?
Thank you so much.
Oh god, Professor Gooder Games, no! They tried though. They like unironically they tried. They lit. I wonder. I need to see this. I need like you need to know how bad this was. You need to know how bad this was. The dumb fuck from Bumblefuck Nowhere, 1959. Is this an actual song, or is this? Or is this an AI song?
Wore a tattered cowboy hat, 20 holes in it or more. There were 2 rusty pistols drooping at his side, and the rope that held his pants up was barely even tied. He slid off his steed and took a big swig from a flask. Then he said out loud, although nobody had asked, I'm just a dumb fuck from Bumblefuck Nowhere. Don't pay no attention to me.
This has gotta be.
Eyes, a crooked nose, could look both ways as he crossed the road. He stumbled into the store and fell to his knees. Said, I'll trade you my guns for a can of beans. But I went to
coffee. I love coffee.
this one today, and next time you're in town, maybe toss a dime my way. The stranger took the can and tipped his hat. He said, that's mighty kind, sir, you can count on me for that.
You know, I'll give that a thumb up.
Gooner?
Gooner? How do you go pro at that? Not. You know what? They have slapping competitions. Huh. You know what? I think about that for a minute. But they actually do have slapping competitions. So theoretically speaking, you probably could have a goon off. But but what if they had like butt slap simulator but competitive? And there's also the Teto song, which was the Teto Nitro song. But wait, the Genshin tournament. Because this is going back like ages. This is, and it is like legitimately.
How you want to use this, but every team is on a perfectly even playing field, which was not expected.
It goes stupid. Like it goes like legitimately stupid.
Starting to split up and try to delegate these challenges out.
Yeah, you can see we're still working on the traveler time here. It's a hard challenge, man. Just like base level traveler, when you didn't plan it out, you all have to be in coordination.
I don't understand it because it started off in China. Like they wanted it to be a thing. They legit wanted it to be a thing, and then it spread. It spread. And yeah. The luchador girl. Wait, was that it?
Electoral golf right here. Hu Tao being picked up by Team Aether could be a mono pyro team again with Hu Tao.
Yep. This is one of them. This is from 2 years ago.
Picked up by Team Lumi for the Anemo slot.
And if it wasn't for the guy translating it, it would all be in Chinese. And it's just
51.6 crit rate.
like it's just this. It's just the Abyss Arena. It's just the Abyss Arena. And then how fast can you get everything done? And this is where a lot of the bad stuff came from. It's because because of this. If it wasn't for Hoyo doing stupid shit like this, the fandom may not have been as toxic as it was. Because now all of a sudden it turned everything into like, oh well, this character can't do this character can't do that. And it just became like what was meant to be like just a casual like a completely casual, what's it called? Just what is it called? Like Zelda. Just a Zelda-like. Just like went off the rails. It went completely off the rails. And then it just got worse and worse and worse and worse. And then because those standards were like already there, were like massively already there. That they're like, oh, but this character can't do this. This character can't be a main DPS. This character can't do this. And then all of a sudden, they started ranking characters on viability. So you ended up with this weird thing where it was like massively try hard. Just massively try hard. And for many people, this was still like their first gacha. So they're like, oh, this is why you need to pull. Like these are need to pull. So you had like even stuff like the Staff of Homeless. So where like you would spend so much money on pulling a weapon that you're like, yeah, if this wasn't like you would be like massively in debt. Or like you had like go broke, or like go bet the house. It was like weird stupid shit that started coming out of China. It was weird. It was really weird and really stupid. But like wait. Beat Saber?
What the fuck is this? They thought you fucking stupid.
I forgot like the goon fight starts off somewhere right about here.
Not even a regret black joke. Okay, shut up. Alarm off.
So yes, if somehow like Genshin could do something that stupid, I have no issues or problem. Like yeah, it just anything can be turned into a competition. Would you go pro at that? I mean, this is something I would hear that would fear in Fallout serial. MLG, Major League Gooning, the Gooning Goon, the Gooner Goon, a professional comes. All right, happy Pride Month, No, I need to check that. I need to check that. Oh, boink. Why is Pillow, Sheena, and whoever the fuck Mike Lindell is? But why is Pillow trending? Yeah, I'm gonna regret clicking on this, aren't I? I have no idea why Pillow is I turned my cat into a pillow and it looks like a homunculus. Okay. OMG, my people. If you keep losing goon fights, does that mean that you need to lab out more? Check out your frame data. I think at that point you're checking your search history. You're like, how can I boost these numbers? how can I do the what's it called? Oh, that's a bot. Diebot. Bam. There we go. And bot defeated. Oh, Coke. Okay, Coke's good. McDonald's? Oh? Starbucks? Okay. Pizza Hut? Wendy's? Pringles? KFC? Doritos? Kit Kat? Oreo? Burger King? Taco Bell? Well, yeah, obviously Chick-fil-A is not gonna go, like, the whole flag. Because it's Chick-fil-A. Target! Old Navy? Walmart? Amazon? Even Amazon? Oh. At Bungie. Wait, even Bungie? No shit. Like, oh. How did we get to? No. I am looking. I'm looking at Twitter, right? Because when you said Pride Month, I unless you remind me of things, I completely forget about them. Like it'll be like I'm not even joking about this. It'll be like Christmas season. I'm like, oh yeah, collab time, and then I'll just completely forget. Like, oh right, it's the holidays. So I did that. I asked a few people to collab during the Christmas season. I'm like, oh, it's the holiday season. The I completely forgot. So when you said Pride, I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna check all of the companies because every single time these companies would have the rainbow flag or like more flags in their bio or like in here or like in the brackets or whatever. They're all gone. And like Bungie, like Bungie was like notoriously like, yeah, they were notorious for posting that. So now Coca-Cola has like the main CEOs are, you know, very, very politically leaning. When you have Coca-Cola not doing this, maybe they stopped being gay. Pendulum effect is in swing. Yep, the pendulum effect is now in full swing because Destiny 2 was like getting there, but Bungie was there. Bungie was, and then especially Starbucks. So I'm trying to think, what other game studio? We have Bungie. What was Blizzard. Oh my god, even Blizzard. Even new age Blizzard. Twitch! Oh no. Oh my, Twitch that hired the deer person. Twitch that literally hired one of the lead mods, the deer person that was going drunk with power, does not even have it. Maybe Cadence is not advertised. Wait a second, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is like the what's it called? What is it called? The like he always follows trends. He always follows trends to keep himself ahead. Like kind of a major dirtbag, but like if you want to see like a trend follower to get more money, Mr. Beast is the way to go. And Mr. Beast has nothing. Fortnite has nothing. Rockstar has nothing. Rockstar because of
What you doing up there?
I'm just fixing some leaks.
Seriously, dude, you got some time on your hands. I got
because
some properties with
GTA 6.
Tenants.
Oh, that's why you came by?
Just go get me my checks.
See you, Brian. Love you, Jason.
Like GTA 6 is everybody have fun tonight. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. Da, 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 da. Yes. But that's telling right there. Infinity Ward? Oh, EA Activision, Treyarch, at EA. Oh yeah, I think it's all dead. I legitimately think it's all dead now. I would like. Which is a major company? Which is which is a major company that at Games Workshop? What about PK is dead. The lip service is probably dead. So that means things are actually changing. Pico Pico. Oh. That is a really cool clock. That is a really cool clock. Okay. Oh wait, what's this? Apparently it's a retro game, but I've never heard of it or never seen it. Translate post? And awesome figures. Ham Corrosum? Oh no, that didn't do anything. What about you? Okay, I've got to look into this. Cause that looks interesting. Doot. And then Doot. Oh no, wrong Doots. Doot. But which one? Okay. Which one would you rather have? For me, I think I like the one on the right. It has more patterns. I like the fishnet. Like, you got it here, but the fishnet has more definition. You can see a lot more detail on the fishnet one. Bo! It's a ham... Wait. The Ham Korosame game has not... Oh! So that one was new? This one's new? Oh, damn it. Because of this, all of this up here, I was thinking, oh, this is a retro game. Oh, my hopes have been dashed. And I am immensely disappointed. He has been chipping away at it for... How long is a while, Choco? How long is a while? I need to know how long is a while. Because is this like Japanese a while, or is this like some other time a while? He loves his food though. I like the character designs. I really like the character designs. Cutie honey! And a random wrestler? Ooh. Ship design. Let's see. I do not like the ship design. It's a horrible design. It's an absolutely positively horrible design. Because you have this ball turret right here, but the ball turret isn't a fully functional ball turret. It's just there. It's like half a ball turret. In which case, why have this at all? Like all you would have is maybe an up and down. So why have this? Why have windows here? Why have a window here on this thing? Like the ball turret here, like maybe, but you wouldn't, like, all you would have is like an angle around you and above you. So you would need an equivalent down at the bottom. It's, oh no. Why? It's going. Oh my! They're. It's a gigantic ship which splits off into many different ships. Oh no! Oh, it's like Voltron but spaceships. A long time. I am still waiting on anything from Zentetsu Lily? Or Hell versus God Forbid? I have no idea of which you speak. I really like these cute little designs. That is like really cute sprites. I shall follow. That is really good. That is like really good. Oh, is there actual gore? Oh, tell me there's gore. Tell me there's gore. Oh, okay, so he has that. He blah 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 blah. Okay, let's see. Zentetsu Lily. Copy. Bop. Boop. Well, that's not what I wanted. That's not at all what I wanted. Portfolio Day? Lily? No, they like their mechs. I don't know if this is the person that you mentioned, but they really like their mechs. Which is oh god. I wonder what they think of Monster Hunter Wilds. I wonder what they think. And Hail versus. I need to look these things up. Okay. I was not expecting a what's it called? A fighting game based off of this. Oh, that was 2024. So that's I didn't even know about this. But then again, like, fighting games aren't really my scene. So that looks really cool. Like, I mean, Hell Ticker mini game for Hell versus Online testing. Currently the offline edition. Is it just a brawler? Hellground. This may not be what I'm looking for. I don't think this is what I'm looking for. Oh. At Santetsu Lily, Ham Crossing likes girls, so yes. Nice! Cool. We love gore! A game being developed by RCTR after putting his last game, Space Adventure, Ishtar on ice? So he killed one of his... Oh, no. So... Wait, That's not good. That means it's dead. It's like, what? It's functionally dead? Game start. You. Oh, okay. Ah. Okay. Why do some people only have like 2 hearts? Oh. Oh. Got ya. They only shoot on planes. They only shoot on planes. Ah, shit! They move much faster than me. You know what? That's actually kind of fun. That is actually kind of fun. Oh. It's like a stupid... Okay, you know what? We're gonna go completely retarded. We're gonna go completely retarded. We'll be the cat. Or the dog. It's just don't get shanked. Just literally don't get shanked. Oh god, I'm in the middle of the pack. I'm in the And you can see it's like it starts off slow and then it slowly gets faster and faster and faster. Okay, you know what? I'm putting that over over here. Bop, bop, and bop. Put that over there. I did not know about the Hell verses though. I did not know about the Hell verses, which is I would love a Helltaker fighting game just because. I don't know if it'll live, but you know I take a Hell versus fighting game. I will move that over here too, because I want to look more into that. I especially want the gore shooter. I don't know which one that is, but I want the gore shooter. Oh right, I was looking at the Pico Pico, the Pico Pico side. That. Oh, I stopped. That's right. I stopped that.
Yo, what's up? Hey, Mike. Yeah? Can I?
Sentetsu Lily?
Not this again. Please. I need my emotes. Fine. Only if you stop meowing all the time. What if I meow for you? I just said. Look at my stream. No meowing, okay? I promise.
Oh?
What the fuck is this? They thought you fucking stupid.
Helltaker Mugen? Kyohei really liked the characters of Helltaker and decided to make them a fighting game. Unfortunately, Kyohei does not know how to manage shit because he's an artist. Oh god. And there are only 2 characters. Oh god, Choco, why? I was a Patreon for a while, but I know that this game will never be finished at this point. I've been following a lot of indie devs on my main account. The Amanda Splash Project, Unity Project, not Mugen. What? You know what? Screw it. At this point. That's one head empty and drinking till you drop. I love my brain implosion. Future makes my head go. Sentetsu Lily is not a lewd game, so alone like score. Good thing I'm roadkill.
22 pounds of caffeine in this small can. How does it feel?
Just don't question it.
Oh, I don't think the FDA will approve this.
I said just don't question it. Everyone needs something to numb the pain. That sounds slowly withers their life away.
Wait, day by day. Eat, sleep, work, repeat till the clock runs out. Eat, sleep, work, repeat till the clock runs out. Oh my.
Certainly anxious strawberry. Repressed raspberry. Misery melon. Depression durian.
Fuck. That. You know, it's strange because I remember when this video came out, because it came out roughly around the same time when I was like going through like back to back. I think it came out during the Next Fest. That was like literally a year ago. Wait. Hamkara has a 2D FM game on his website. 1,000 grams of pure caffeine if you can't overthink if your heart stops. Ooh. Okay, well, let's see. Let's move that over there. Let's do that. Let's close this, because I don't need that anymore. I definitely don't need Kirito anymore. Okay, let's see. Ooh. I have no idea what I'm looking for. That song is like permanently in my head. That song is permanent. Shit. Keep?
That one got stuck in my head the other day, man. That one absolutely just got it lives rent free in my brain right now.
It does.
It's microtones. That's insane. Who does that? No one does that.
What? Why was that such a fast switch? Why was that such a fast switch? All because of his. Oh my god! All because of his early dance. Oh. Okay. Five Nights at Freddy's. It's a Tento cover of The Living Tombstone? Okay. Gents. Yeah, yes, Cielo. A green hyperlink below the pictures. This, I think it was this one right here. Okay, I got that one. And dude, you know what? We'll run this right quick. That is a very small. That's very, very small. F1. Wait, F. No. F1, F2. F2. F2 may have crashed it. Yeah, I think F2 crashed. F2 crashes it. F3, F4, F5, F6, F7, F8, F9, F10, F11, F12. Alt enter. Alt enter did absolutely nothing. I have no idea how to get this thing. It probably also doesn't help. Oh! Okay. It's very loud though. What if I alt tab? Will you let me alt tab? Wait. Volume mixer. Let's put that down to about there. Now, will you let me move? Oh, you won't let me move the... It won't let me move the window! Twin Tails. That. Oh. Oh, okay. I have no idea how to play this game. It's a this one is a clicker. I was kind of hoping for the other one. Click up. And everything is super duper tiny. But I have time. Bop, bop, bop. I get more money. Oh my god. Okay, what? Okay. Oh god, photos. Dot. Okay, rank B, rank A, rank S, rank C, rank R. What is rank R? What's rank R? F2 like force like for some reason it cannot handle the F2. Oh no. Oh. Okay, even it knows, like, I guess. Oh my god, is this how old this game is? Run properties, compatibility, run in Windows 7, apply. Okay. Oh god. Is that how old this game is? Is that how old this game is? Okay, let's try this again. So we run it in Windows 7. F2. It's gonna crash again. Oh, well. Oh no, too small. Use the mouse to catch coins. Use the coins to summon girls. If the girl survives, you get extra money. 2D FM is a game engine from 1995. They do not handle full screen very well. What? Why is he using an engine from 1995? Why? Like, is this guy literally like an old boomer? Like at this point, there's better models out there. Oh my, why? Is that all he knows? I gotta stretch. Stretching my legs. There we go. 2D FM is free and easy to use and low resource. But like it's like RPG Maker for fighting games. Why? But why use it? Why? Like if it's that outdated, and it causes like crashing issues. Why? Why? I mean, granted, it's probably the Japanese. It's probably like, why not? Because you like Choco. Do you see that? Do that window is the size of that small little picture in that is horrible. That is I don't know if you can see this, but it says Ham Kurosum 2025. So even he knows. The only thing I can think of, maybe properties, compatibility, okay, let's get rid of this, and let's go with run there, apply. So maybe if we run it at a larger screen oh no! What did I do? But oh my god. Bonus get. Okay, I'm getting cash. I'm getting all the cash. I'm getting more cash. Got more cash. Got more cash. Oh, okay. Bop. Twin tails. M-Bob. More twin tails. Oh. Can I even hit those flying shit? Can I even do that? Auto up. I have no idea what I'm doing. Time plus 10. Let's go with more bobs. 5K? Oh my god. This is like cookie clicker, but no. Oh! Oh god, that just shifted everything over there. That just shifted all of my windows onto my second window, and now I have to readjust everything. Oh my god, why did it do this? That was probably the worst decision ever. That was quintessentially the worst. Oh. Oh. Hello, Elena. How are you doing? While I organize that. Let's get this under control. To some or varied degrees. Oh no. Okay, Caster Labs is going good. Okay, I think I will close that. Look outside is there. I think everything is good. I hope. Oh, why? That's good to know. I told you to use the magnifier. I don't know what the magnifier is. I do not know what the magnifier is. I forget this is a gaming stream. Oh my god. That game is something else. Let's kill that before that causes issues. Because that's gonna cause massive issues. Oh. Just press the Windows key and look up. Choco, you know what? I don't want girl A. I do not want girl A. Girl A is depressing. But you know what? I will do that on my own time. I will try. I will give it one more try on my own time, either later this evening or probably later this evening after stream. Oh, yeah. Running an engine from 1995. Why? Like you can just get other like free things. Why use that program? Why use a program from 1995? I don't understand. I legit do not understand. Vibes look cool in the game. Also, how many hours do you play this game? That weird one? This is made by a small little indie Japanese dev. With a very, very retro aesthetic. That he's running a program from 1995. Oh god, what was that thing called? 2D FM. There is like I can respect the bit if it, but it's actively affecting performance. Like it is actively affecting performance because even running it that small, like your little mouse does not have a lot of like movement. You are running slow. Oh god. I will troubleshoot you if I am still awake. There's a homebrew culture around old Enterbrain engines. I know for H games there is, because the Enterbrain is just like quick and easy. Or at least, no, I wouldn't say easy. I would just say like, it like when you see an Enterbrain game or any game made by Enterbrain or I forgot what the other RPG one was, but they love those things because it gives you like a whole bunch of free assets and a bunch of other random bits and bobs. That was the Shooter Maker engine. Oh, okay. And hello, Shuichi! How are you doing? I definitely need to troubleshoot that. I definitely need to troubleshoot that. Because even the small window, it was not the best. It was not the best. RPG Maker has its own culture for sure. As, I probably could troubleshoot this on my own. So that way you don't have to worry about it. But it's, you know... okay, you know what? But before I have any more tech issues, and we've been yapping for about 2 hours, or I've been yapping for about 2 hours, let's get into Look Outside. Boop. Oh, I think it was... There we go. Now with Look Outside, I have been going, I think it was like a day a stream, because I was stupid. I was stupid to do the hard mode on this game. You lose so much time. You lose so much time. But it's one of those things that I am transfixed by it. I have no idea what's going on in the story, but I'm transfixed by the story because it's just so... you know that feeling when you play like a really, really hard game, and then it just you start to get like little tiny paces forward. The best way I can describe it is like a non-crashy version of oh god, not Darkest Dungeon, not Dark Souls. It was, oh god, why can't I remember the name? Yeah, now I'm completely mind blanking, but it's the really, really hard, ridiculously hard coin flip game. That one. And talk. So we will start the day off with looking outside. No, it wasn't Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker is the FPS. It's the fantasy FPS. Not Dark and Darker, not Darkest Dungeon, not Dark Souls. Damn, now that's gonna like legitimately bug me. Let's see. Oh god, what was it called? This one.
This is one of the best survival horror games that you've never heard of, with over 9 Steam reviews, all made by one singular person. Picture this: you're in a battle royale. No, not
Yes. What the hell is it called? Fear and Hunger. I don't know why I keep forgetting the name of this game, but Fear and Hunger. It's like, because it's kind of like Fear and Hunger 2, if anything, but without like more Cthulhu-esque, because it's just, and it takes this weird melding of like part Fear and Hunger, but part maybe like Undertale. And I only say like Undertale briefly because it's like horror Undertale. But it's one of those things that it just examine. It looks fine. Not as pretty as the day you bought it, but fine. Let's water it. You water the plant. I swear that this plant is either going to turn out to be a friend or an enemy. And it can either become a monster or a waifu. And I'm not sure what happens, but it wants to be in the light. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. You know what? We've always checked the social media. So let's check the news. You spend some time browsing news sites. Most news sites are no longer publishing news articles. Whatever new articles you find seem to be scheduled posts about pop culture stuff, nothing on the current disaster. So the news sites went completely, instead of 24-hour news, it's just random slop. You know what? That's probably for the better. Right. We got a paddling done to us last time. So let's go over here. You're doing okay. Hey, look at that little dude. He's smiling. You feel hungry. Should you brush your teeth? Yes. Your teeth are... You brush your teeth, plus 8 hygiene. You take a shower. Yes. A monster or wife, or both. You think about what you've been playing, Mad Wheels 97. You never did beat that Final Cup when you were a kid. Maybe now's the time to do it. You wonder when you'll get soap. You shower for about a half an hour. You have soap and hot water, and the shower is very effective. Hygiene plus 60, calm plus 10, morale plus 4. I'm wondering what happens if you just... You know what I'm gonna do? If we... The next day when we next save, I'm gonna start a new save file, and then... I wonder, because wouldn't that lead to spoilers though? I was thinking, like, what happens if I just go like full gamer mode, just game all day, every day, upon every hour of the day? Like, what happens if I do that? Like, and I just spend every single waking moment inside the apartment. Oh, 6:14. And look inside your fridge. Let's eat pork and oven pork. Raw pork with eggs. All right. Here, knock at the door. As long as there's a knock at the door, I cannot eat my food. Look through the keyhole. Oh, it's the trader! I forgot about that. Hello, I have a lot of stuff here. I've been scavenging. Interested in trading? Sure. Hi. You chat with it a little bit and then says some of the building's floors look different before. So that is what I want to know. It's like how much of this is actively changing. Let's trade. Here's what I have at the time. So we have pizza bites, frozen. Wait a minute. Did this change from last time? Toothpaste, juice box, machete, spade. I think it changed. I can't be certain, but I think it did change. A solid spade. Do we want the spade? I mean, it's a solid spade. And it does cause pierce. Yeah, let's pick up the spade. I mean, it's only 16 bucks. And we've been killing enough things that I do believe we should be good. Pop. Hope we can see you again sometime. Now, this has got me thinking, right? If there comes a time when like biotech or cybertech, like via CRISPR or like some sort of like super tech comes forward, would you take the plunge and turn yourself into like a creature of the future? Would you modify your genes, or would you go like full cyborg, like full transhumanism? Like even if you have no idea what it'll do to you or your genetic pool. I mean, in the case of the machine, like going full cyborg, I guess it wouldn't matter as much, except you know you're replacing your doodads with machinery doodads. But would you make that? Would you do that? It's some eating hangs. 22 HP and 12 stamina, 7 social. Oh man, the landlord, Mr. Henderson, was really up my ass last week about rent. Hey Sam, I've got an idea. Since you're a good pal, could you loan me? No. You know what? I don't think we need to worry about rent. But no, I'm not giving you 200 bucks. I am not. This will be all over in a week or two. Dan, it won't. This is permanent. Like, everyone is mutating. Yeah, this is permanent, Dan, my man. When things go back to normal, Mr. Henderson will be up my ass. Come on, Sam. You're my best friend in the whole world. You gotta do this for me. No. Dan Sniffles wipes his nose in his sleeve. That really hurts my feelings. Oh my god. I have 200 bucks. I bought a spade. Because I am not giving you 200 bucks. I'm not. Sorry. You know what? You probably can have the spade then. Frying pan. Oh. Chef's knife, cracked cleaver. What about me? What about Sam? What do we have? Nothing. Even the spade is kinda. You know what, Dan? You may not get 200 bucks, but you get a spade. Be happy with the spade. I hate having emotions put. I hate having emotions put my brain in the robot. I mean, I would say like you could have emotions, but I think you'd want to turn those off. If you don't want the emotions, you'd be just a random beep boop rope. But then, why go the cyberized route? We are going bread. and pork. I want an extra sandwich. Because that is... I am still not good. Oh. Okay, you know what? We're gonna eat another... this time... beef. And frozen veggies. We have enough frozen veggies. Even though realistically we're probably not doing the best when it comes to FP consumption, because doing this is kind of hurting. You eat some beef and veggies. You share with 2 people, 22 HP, 12 stamina. Yeah, I'm hurting on the stamina, but at least the social is going up. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. And when life gives you the apocalypse, well, whatever. In spite of it all, you feel pretty good right now. Oh, that's good. We're doing good after some food. Still not where I want to be. I have 5 bandages, onion O's, chalky bars, whiskeys, hard candy, sandwich, cheese sticks. Still not good. Still not good. Dude. Just give him the reverse therapy. Cool robot drill arm. If I'm going to live in a cyberpunk post-apocalypse, I want a sick robot body. Well, at that point, like, you can do with whatever... Like, if you're going, like, full robot, you can do whatever the hell you want robot-wise. You can be, like, a gigantic mech. You can be, like, a robo-waifu. You could be a robot-husbando and then just not care for anything. The lights are going out. That's not good. 75 cents. Add more coins. Let's put $1 in, and let's see if we get 25 cents back. Cheese sticks. Balance 25 cents. It ate my $1. Okay, I do not get the cents back. It just stays there. Oh! Never mind. Okay. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Everything's perfect. Everything's peachy. Seems stuck. I will probably have to kill him. That right there. That area right there. I do not like. That is boss central. So let's, on this day, I really have to kill him, because he's gonna annoy the crap out of me. But let's not for right now. Let's leave that as is. Okay, F2. Can you leave? Can you please leave? Oh my cultist guy, please. Oh my god. Oh right, the traitor. Okay, yep, the what's it called is changing. How much for this? The cleaver. 24 bucks. A tie. 50. Last time we bought something from here, we found it almost immediately. So let's wait another day. Let's wait another day. I need to get in there. Okay, thank you. Have you mutated at all? Yeah, you mutated. About your transformation. Okay, so we already did talk to him about the transformation. So we gotta get him the clothes before he starts to go insane. I have no clue. Because we have to go down to the laundromat, which is down at floor 1. And that's gonna be... Okay, we have chalky bars. Which vending machines were only 75 cents. Yeah, I know. What is last time I was at a workplace, I remember sodas being like $1.25 or so. But it's been so long since that happened. It's been so long. I'm back. What did I miss? Wait. Yes, JP. You did miss a very scuffed indie game, but you know. A dark shape with a pale face observes you. Despite its face, it makes no sound at all. Moves closer. Its pale face features. Hello? I know we've met before. Creature's mask-like face moves around unnervingly. It makes no other response. It seems like it cannot talk. I know we've talked before. Do you recognize me? I don't like you. What's under the mask? You seem okay. There is no answer. So, are you a friend? Are there different ones? Or is this the same one? Do I know you? The mask moves inches forward. Is it scrutinizing you? Are these different ones? Do you need help? Seems to be thinking about it. And this is the one where I purposely ignored that. Have you lost something? No. Looking for someone? No. Are you hurt? No. Are you hungry? Of course he's hungry. Offer some food? Well, we gave you a chalky bar last time. We have candy. An onion nose. Onion O's are okay. Onion O's. I gotta remember Onion O's, not cheese sticks. Onion O's. Onion O's have more filling HP. But let's you know what? Screw it. Let's give you some Onion O's because we did a chalky bar last time. He liked the chocolate. He liked the chocolate. It eats it. It seems like it enjoys the food. Still facing you, it backs away. It's gone. Do I have to constantly feed it? Is that what we're doing? Do I have to constantly feed it? And then maybe I get it as a friend? Possible? Where I live, prices range from $1.50 to $2.25, but at least Costco has water bottles for 25 cents. Costco, despite being, Costco, has some really good deals. Like some really good deals. Right, this is the rat area. Okay. Crumpled paper. Earth is in 13, demands a sacrifice. Mars is in 11, demands the Earth. United, they will open the way. Oops. Let's attack the big rat. You attack the big rat, and then you attack the gigantic rat because you have a reach weapon. Okay, never mind. Okay, attack the rat. Oh! There we go. The $10 found. Nice! A giant rat skull. Okay, that's one less thing. In one of these areas... Right, this area had the key. Take it. Cowboy hat, take. I don't remember what that thing had. I know we fought it last time, and I know one of these areas. Shit. Has the cheese wheels. And the cheese wheels are nice. Ooh. Don't. Okay, thank you. The only problem with fighting the rats is the infection. I am running out because I took way too much infection stuff. Rat tail found. I have no idea what to use with the rat tails. Oh, right, the cleaver. Okay, so the cleaver was there. So it was the southern area. It was the area down here that had the rat. A box of cheese sticks, take. A box of juice box, take. Chalky bars, take. More chalky bars, take. If I fight them, if I fight these guys here, will that bring in these guys? If these guys bring in these guys, that's gonna be a problem. Because before I just fought these guys, I didn't do this. I didn't avoid this guy. Fight? Okay, so it doesn't. So let's attack Giant Rat A. Let's... Do we go to the Green Beast? I will hold that off. Attack. And you know what? Special. Let's use this as a... Oh! You know what? That was a major crit. That was nice. And... Oh! Protection, bless, cure. Cures poison. We don't have poison. That's an infection. Skewer, penetrate, get angry. Healing. Lay. 160 XP, 20 HP found. I have a total of 3 giant rat skulls, and I need to heal that because I don't know what infections do. Tonic. balm, medication, antidote. Do I not have guinea pig? You play with the guinea pig a bit. Do I not have anything that can cure infections? Status. Oh. Bandage. First aid. Cures poison. Anxiety meds. I have a whole bunch of random. Cures physical status effects. Balm. Burns, bleeding, acid. Tonics. Eye drops. Oh no. I have nothing that cures infections. Take cheese wedge. Take the cheese wedge. Take the cheese wheel. Take more cheese. Oh, this is not good. I need to find an area. That's a padlock. Oh, yes! Go, 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 go. And hello? Hi again. Hello. Disinfectant. 80. Oh my god, 80 bucks. 80 bucks for Can you drop that down? 70. Disinfectant. That's gonna bite me in the ass. That's gonna really bite me in the ass. Well, now I don't have to go through there anymore, because now I can go directly down to floor 1. So that's one less. That's literally one less thing. But it's on. I think, wasn't this? I am getting lost. That was the Rat King. The Rat King took... Oh! Aurelius. Don't attack! I'm Lucid! I'm Aurelius, an astronomer studying the visitor. I wasn't causing any trouble, just looking for a peculiar painting. Maybe you're familiar with my colleague. I know the painting he's looking for, because I went into that one room. A painting? To observe the phenomenon directly drives one mad, but indirect observation, yes, if I were careful, we can study records observation made of the visitor. And a terrible painting hidden away somewhere in the dark. It came to me in a vision. As long as it remains in the dark, one is safe, but to expose it to the light will bring calamity to us all. If you find such a painting, keep it covered, but bring it to Jasper on the ground floor. Your colleagues? When I joined, it was Jasper, Beryl, Edwin, and our founder. Aster joined soon after, but I think there were others before me, but I never knew them. We've been studying the visitor for many months. Before anyone else even knew of its existence. This is why we were prepared. So who left the group? I don't know if Edwin was ever formally part of it, but he grew more reclusive as time went on. How can I join? Talk to Jasper. He's usually on the ground floor, past the reception desk. Have you looked outside? Of course not! Have you seen what looking upon the visitor can do to people? I want nothing of it. But I am curious. Just a little peek. I love Lay. I love Lay. But it brings an interesting conundrum, doesn't it? Like, at what point, like if because Lay looked upon the monster and is actively a monster herself, so she's being altered like biotech wise, or like physiology wise. So if you had like biopunk or cyberpunk, and a lot of people say cyberpunk because it's like technology, you know. But what happens if like the technology that you know turns you into a hive mind? Like you have to put stuff in your brain in order to activate the stuff itself. Whereas with biotechnology, you still are active and lucid. It's just that you may not be who you once were because of all the genetic mutations and whatnot. There's part of me that wants to say like biopunk, but then again, you could end up in a situation where you like you end up as like a pustule in like a flesh wall, where you're just kind of there, like semi-lucid, like I'm a zombie, I'm a flesh zombie. What is the visitor? We don't know. A stellar object that emits some terrible unknown radiation. That is our best guess at the moment. Somehow it warps utterly anyone and unfortunate enough to observe it. We have no rational explanation for that. So let's leave. Gasoline, take. I know now that it's probably not the best to, you know, some junk, take. Molotov cocktail, take. Junk, take. Broom, take. It's probably not the best to be like, now that I know that I'm robbing people, I probably should stop that. But okay, so that's there. Yeah, let's not. Even though his crown does give something really cool. I want to make sure that, you know, I can make a movement. I've already been here because that's where I found the rat baby thing. Which I still cannot interact with it. For whatever reason, I cannot interact with it. Wait a minute, we have a lot of cheese now. Can I make grilled cheese? I have to check when I get back to base. But locked. 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 Now one of these. Simple key. Oh, that was close. I wonder if that gigantic eye is the visitor, because that was a like when I went into that room the first time, the very first time, I thought it was an instant death. It's not an instant death. As long as you ignore it, you're good. I don't know what happens if you click on it though, or like you approach it and like punch it. But so far, so good. That's blood. That's a room 11. It looks like you can insert a disc-shaped object here. Nothing. 11 would be nice. And this is the plant room. I think, yes, I went into the plant room last time. Painting of a sunset. Because I used it to get through everything. And I believe if I go this way, I can get around the big mobs. The big gigantic mobs, which are going to be the biggest issue. Because here, oh right, I got the video game here. Because I fought a boss I did not want to fight. Geez, these guys do not want to move. They really do not want to move. Woo! Okay. Come on. I'd rather not fight you. So please move. And I have to... Come on, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Electronic car keys, take. And search the drawer. What do we find? $20. Some audio CDs, take old CDs. Take headphones. Okay, so now we can ignore that thing. Ooh. I don't know if these are like boss monsters, because they kind of look them. And this is what has me worried. This is what legitimately has me worried. I don't know if these things drop anything good or not. It could very well they don't. But let's see. We got rags, we got a cowboy hat. Headphones. Wait. Equip? Can I? I can equip her with the gigantic rat skull. So that gives her attack of 1 and ballistics of 3. She does not have a gun. Resistance to panic, charm, confusion, and rage. That might be really good. Because her ability gives her confusion. Okay, then let's go with that. We have a cracked pool cue. I don't like any of this. Golf club? Crush. Crush. Crush, crush, crush. Slash, slash, slash. I have no more pierce other than this damaged fork. And that's where I'm running to the issue, because the baseball bat. Yeah, this could be a problem. Feet? Cowboy hat, cowboy hat. Let's see. I lose 1 attack, I lose 2 ballistics, but I gain more defense. More ballistic defense. More agility and more luck. Losing some attack for all of that. Let's go with that. Dan the Creep. Baseball cap. Okay. Damn. I wish I didn't spend that money on that cowboy hat now. I really wish I did not spend that money on the cowboy hat. But now I got double yeehaw. Let's give him the skull. I still have not found a feat. And nothing else. Let's equip Lay. With the mop. We're probably not going to be the most advantageous group, but it's better than nothing. I don't remember what was in this. Yeah, I don't remember what was in that safe. Unfortunately, let's see. How many keys do I have? I think I have 2. 2 keys. Where do I use the keys? Where would be the best used keys? Let's... I know where this is. So let's hold on to the keys for now. Okay. Going through. But after seeing this, this is where I'm kind of worried. Let's see. Item. Electronic key. You press the button on the key on the button, or the button key. It, as far as I know, didn't do anything. The only problem is I don't know where I'm going. Because I know there's... Oh. I could fight the Rat King. I probably could. But I would like to find the ground floor. Or some way of getting to the ground floor. Of course. The only thing is, I know for a fact the painter was down here. I know for a damn fact I know I saw the painter. I just don't remember where he was. It won't open. And because this area keeps changing, I don't quite remember. Wait. If I go there, and I go up here, and I go here, will this take me somewhere different? Is it worth it? Is it worth it to fight the Rat King? No. I'm trying to find the painter. I am indeed trying to find the painter, so it's probably not the best. All I gotta do is just... I wish this thing wasn't a maze. I wish this thing wasn't as much of a maze as it is. Okay, that's that. 'Cause I know the painter's down here somewhere. I found him. And now I can't. Unless it's just completely random. Because if it's completely random, then I might be in trouble. That I don't like. Because that would mean that I'm functionally... Wait, did I go down? Okay, so there's that. Okay, let's try going down. Let's try going down again. I want to find that painter. I have no clue where he is, though. And that... if I encounter that stupid wall, but the wall was in door 13, but it could be there as well. This is a problem. I know it's here. Okay, flesh wall is here. Door 13 is there. And let's go this way. Let's go down. There's 13 again. There's the floor, the ground floor. That is rat room. Am I going insane? Am I just completely... It probably isn't worth it. Let's see. Item. I have whiskeys. I have cheese wedge, chunky bar, disinfectant, balm. Cheese sticks, bandages. 32 HP and 16 stamina. That actually was worth. That actually was legitimately worth. Stretch. Cheese sticks? And then ham sandwich, 40. Okay, screw it. We're fighting the Rat King. Where is he? Nope. He was back that way. I cannot find the painter's room. I don't know where it is. Because that's locked. Unless, you know what? I'm gonna do one thing. Because look outside. Painter location. Floor run of the labyrinth. Because I wanted to go back to this guy. That was the main thing I wanted to know, is where he is. What? Where is Frederick's room? I don't want spoilers, but I want the room. Does it say what room? Oh, what? It is found in the darkened studio of Frederick apartment. This offering is associated with Aurelius. Must be identified in the dark. The canvas, carry the bag. I don't see where the room is. Like, it tells me about the room, but it doesn't show me where the room is. Because this is where I want to know. There's an apartment on the first floor. Is gallery located in the apartment features. It does not tell me. Oh dear God, that's not good. So this area might actually be completely random. You know what? We feel a strange urge to run away. We're fighting. We're ranged. Multi-pistol shot. Go into the grinning beast. And you will chuck. Oh, you know what? I have table knives. Chuck. Oh. Fight. Special. Item. I have a Molotov. Acid flask. Special. Right, you're panicked. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, you still can't do anything. Ouch. Okay. Sam. Let's special. Let's stun him. Dan. Damn it, why did you have to panic? Why did you have to panic? Like, oh God. Oh my God, my healer, the literal healer, is panicked. If he hits Sam again, he's down. Fucking hell. Could you... Oh... And, of course, monster, unsettling grins, may confuse the enemy. Special, grinning beast, power smash. Attack the Rat King. Special, calm intro. Rat King is bleeding horribly. Fuck. Come on. Special healing. Oh. attack. Special healing. Damn it! What? Why? Why did you? Oh my god! Why, you stupid! Ah! Okay, it's dead. Rusty crown found. Item. If I get back to base, it'll be fine. Because then I'll just revive. But I do have to cure that. And unfortunately, Lei did take an infection, so we'll cure that. Cheese sticks there. Oh, dear God. So we have 33 and 30. Oh my God. Another... Burnings, disinfectant, antidote. Does bleeding go away on its own? Item. Equip. Head, rusty crown. Grotesque rat monster, you hear squeaking in your head. You hear squeaking in your head. Oh my God, that's expressly just worse. That's the crown feels deathly cold. It's not gonna go away on its own, is it? It's not gonna go away on its own. Hello, Pillow. How you doing? My favorite artist just posted. Nice. Who's your favorite artist? It's me. I guess that's one way of looking at it. Just be a fan of yourself, and then be your. You know, that's actually kind of good. It's just to be your best cheerleader, like the best version or cheerleader version of yourself. I wish I knew where this freaking painter was. Granted, I'm not in the condition to do it. I'm not in the condition at all to fight the painter's monsters now. Crap. All because of floor 1. Oh my God, I need to find a way into ground. I need to find a way into the... I need to find a way onto the ground floor. Because if I get to the ground floor, everything else will be better. But I need a way there. Ugh. And that's not open. Oh my God, and we've only encountered the one. And we still have not encountered the what's it called? The paper that we need. Okay, let's see. Oh, I have no idea what that thing is. But it's probably not good news. Let's go away. Shit. Okay. Let's think. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Let's just head home. Let's head home. It's not, oh my god, because 120 XP, 2 morale. Dan is now level 6. So what's new? Anything interesting happens since we last spoke? You tell her a bit about the recent events. File 10. Floor 1 seems very dangerous. No shit! Floor 1 has been the bane of my existence because I keep getting lost. So the astronomer is looking for a painting of the outside. There was that painting that lived on the painter that lived on the first floor, Frederick. I used to talk to him a while ago. You can ask him. I tried to find him. Well, that wasn't too bad. Have a good day. Coffee. I love myself. I need to go to the bathroom. Okay. Okay. Well, we already saved. So there's something I want to know. Because we need to get down to the bottom first. Because I think it was floor 13. I really do need to kill him. I really need to kill him. Because he's just annoying. Go down. The only real good thing about this is that the Rat King is dead. So that means I am free to do whatever I want down here. So floor 13, yeah, floor 13 is the maw. So let's load this again. I mean, granted, I think we still have time. Because I think it's day 13. Yeah, 13 days left. So tomorrow will be day 12. And we have 15 days left. So we should be fine. Have enough time to examine. It looks fine. Okay. So we will go out and explore some more. Fuck! Item. Shit. Attack. Item. Yeah, I don't have... So, yeah, this fight was going to... She was in her crib, out the window when it happened. I have her smile, a beautiful smile. Dan is bleeding again. Party was victorious. 20 XP, rags found. Is there any way to check the XP growth? Because am I getting current XP to next level 247? You know what? I'm gonna experiment because 247 to next level. So theoretically speaking, does the party gain levels as a whole? Okay. That, oh my god, that makes things so much more difficult. Okay, I just found out something. Your party member has to be awake in order to get the XP. Oh. Fucking Dan. Oh my god, he panicked on the first turn. And, so going out there and fighting monsters is probably not the best thing to do. Well, I have him here. So it means I have to revive him. Oh, dear God. Especially, like, big monsters and beasts. Okay. Let's see. 213. I hate floor 1. I really hate floor 1. I hate floor 1 with a burning passion. Because I can't ever find anything. It won't open. There's that. The Rat King is dead, and it's now in the walls. Where the hell does this go? And why can't I find that one room anymore? Elevator. Okay, there we go. So there's room 10. Or floor 10. Go up. Now this area should have... I guess not. Okay, keep moving, keep moving. Okay, this one had the... Yeah, that one had Aurelius. Is this the painter, or is this... Okay, here's the painter. Okay, so I have to revive myself first. You know what? I wanted to check something out. Just out of sheer curiosity. I wonder what happens if I attack that eyeball. Nope, can't attack the eyeball. Oh, anyway, I will eat for a job. Have a good night, Pillow. So have a good day, or night, or universe. Is that bad? The eyeball or the painter? You are, yes, that, if, like, you live, like, your bad end does not go into a complete bad end. Like, when you get knocked down, it's just that you no longer collect XP. Which could be just as bad because you're not getting the levels that you need. So which makes me wonder just how much did I waste by doing what I did. Rake. Take some food, loot the fridge, tomato cans, do. Okay. And go into here. Oh, here's the bat! Take it. Metal bat. Edwin's notes. Okay, and then we all know about the notes. With opening this, we have a small safe. Use the key. Inside you find 250 cash and a gold locket. Gold locket. Melee, gear, gold locket. A valuable looking gold locket feels like a lucky charm. Increases crushing damage resist. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty good. So that's one more key that we found. We probably should stretch. We probably should keep the last key as just like a pocket key. Just in case. Just in case. I have no idea how I'm gonna get back. Because I can loot the area just fine. Let's see. Go through here. Do the key, the notes. The visitor, the great visitor. This is the one that turned into the star people. A disc with the planet of Pluto. Take it. Pluto disc. A chart of the solar system detailing the 8 planets and 5 dwarf planets. Also number moons orbiting. Mercury and Venus have no moons. Earth has 1, Mars has 2, Neptune has 16, Uranus has 28, Jupiter has 95, and Saturn has 146. You notice something scrawled on the numbers on the side of the chart listing the number of moons on each planet. That is important for some reason. A disc with an image, with no image on it. Take it. A void disc. Borrowed equipment. Late. Returned. Slide projector. Yada yada yada. Okay, good. Telescope is pointing downwards. Point to outside. A very faint reflection on the projected on the Curious lens. You have a photo paper. Maybe you can put it down here and capture the image. Leave it alone. Because I remember there's too much light in the room, it's drowned out. Okay. Because I remember looking into it just to see what it would do. And leave it alone. And that is when crumpled note of trash. And that literally led to a bad end. Okay, this tells about the monster that's literally in the room right now. Okay, going through. Pop. And then soap. So we'll take the soap. And medicine cabinet, clogger, eye drops, and vinegar. Okay, all good. Now the question is, because I think this thing's gonna chase me around the whole place. I do not want to look in there. Okay. So if we avoid the monsters, shit. Ah, fucking hell. I hate. Oh my god. Of course it stunned. Oh my god. Of course it stuns him. And there we go. Fucking hell. I hate that room. I really freaking hate that room. Because there's just no... It's just boss rush area. And I think it's too early because I did all of that to sleep. Yeah, it's way too early to sleep. We have 13 days. And let's see. I have 2 first aids. Would it be worth it? You know what? Let's try cooking with cheese first. Let's see what cheese does. Oh, I can't cook with cheese. So I can't choose the cheese as the main ingredient. Cook with? Bob? You already have a meal on the table. TV dinner. Lady fishes at the sea. Da, 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 da. Okay, yeah, that doesn't do anything. Someone's at the door. Look at the thing. Go to title. Cause I wish I knew what ingredients did. Because ideally I don't want to be using the what's it called? The TV dinners. I want actual like food. Let's see. If we go disinfectant, we can go with a tonic and cloth. Crafting. Okay, so that's not the best because that just creates bandages. Whiskey and cloth. That's gonna create a Molotov. Yep, that's gonna create a Molotov. It's gonna be it's gonna be the same guy. I don't want to do that just yet. Because right now I don't know what I want to do yet. So let's go frozen fish. Nothing at all. Can I go back? Shit. Okay, so just entering in still cooks it. You eat the roasted fish, pretty good. Okay, the roasted fish kinda sucks. Okay, let's go to title again. Cause I want to figure out certain. I could probably just look up recipes online, but I don't want to be spoiled. Gasoline. With cloth and Clearex. What's Clearex do? Explosives. So what do the explosives do? Homemade explosive, very high damage to all enemies and a chance to stun. I love how just like nothing, like it gives you no information whatsoever. What about vinegar? Vinegar with alcohol-based product used to disinfect a component of various medical products. Vinegar and Kleenex or Clearex. An herbicide. Item? Herbicide. potent weed killer in a spray bottle could be used to kill one of those fleshy growths blocking the way. Wait a minute! Are you kidding me? Covered in strange flesh plant-like growths? Use herbicide? Yes. Oh my god. A large jug of ice melt salt. Take. A landscape painting. A block of ice. Let's see. Eye drops, tonic, ham sandwich. So if I use the salt, it melts. Well, that thing's kind of cute. A trapper hat and a toque? What's a toque? Mop was damaged. Spade. Oh my god, the spade was damaged. Uh, 90 XP. Yeah, I need him awake. I need him awake in order to get the effects. Raw pork and can of beans. Cola. Orange drink can. Mop. Oh dear god. Toothpaste. Yes. This room is going to be a puzzle room, isn't it? Because everything that I do is... because I only have, like, salts. Only left for so much. The guys themselves are easy. Strangely enough. Use 3 salts. What's this? A wrapped gift box. A gift wrap box. Who knows what could be inside? You unwrap the present. Receive a set of pots and pans. Obtain frying pan, colander, and saucepan. Frying pan. The saucepan and the colander are not here anywhere. Are they just items? Gear? Colander and saucepan are gear? Oh, okay. A pasta strainer used as a makeshift helmet. Protects from crushing damage and critical hits. Oh my god, that'd be really good. In a saucepan. A saucepan and makeshift helmet protects from crushing damage and critical hits. So they're basically two the same thing. Okay. I wonder why they're all frozen. Ouch. Ow! Okay, the little toques deal a lot of damage. Like, the humans are... the humans are not too bad, but the little frickin' toques. Spade broke. Cracked mock. Ow. Well, I mean, it's still good. It's still good to know that it does that. Cool pixel art. Did you? I did. Yeah. And hello, Locust. How are you doing? Because if you look, open, and then go to PNG. Boop. Oh, right, because that weird crash that I... Boop. There. I modified it slightly because, there's like this little green area, which is the little pixel dot. So I'm like, oh, okay, you know what? That's fine. I'll just like do an ink drop here and then drop that. So that's how I did that one. And that one ended up, because this one's look outside. Look. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Where are you, L? Ah, there we go. So you can see that it cleaned up really well. It really did clean up really well. It was like that tiny little thing, but it cleaned up really well. Like that tiny little thing though. And then I have this one. I'm like, you know what? I kind of like it, but I'll keep it. And then there's this one, and that one is interesting because it has this little tiny dot here, but this gigantic square here. So I don't know what it's doing with this or this. So I definitely need to clean that up if it came down to it. But the eyeballs, like this needs white, and this needs white. But other than that, it still looks good. Hey, Car, been all right. How about you? I've been good. I've been really good. Had my anniversary not too long ago. I think was it a week ago? 2 weeks ago? I honestly forgot. I had no wait. It was 2 weeks ago because I'm still on like last week's timeline because last week's timeline I had almost non-stop play because what ended up happening, if I go to boop, and then go to, you know what, streams, let's plays, edits Canva, and then go to that was anniversary week, so it should have been this one. So this was the week before. This was this is the week after the anniversary week. And I did the horror game Don't Look. I went over, and that one turned into I think I had something with Zoss on Tuesday, but this whole week just blended in together. So this went longer, and the morning I think I had something with Zoss, and then I think it was Tuesday. I had something with Zoss, and then the Nicola collab happened. And no wait, or was it Wednesday? There was one of these days that I had something with Zoss in the morning, and then it bled into the what's it called? And then I had the Choco collab, and then I had the Night Raid collab got pushed back onto Saturday, and the Nicola collab went for like 12 hours. Like it went, this went pretty long, and the Choco collab I think went like 10 hours. And then on Friday, that I did another video game roulette, but mostly just Planet Crafter. I had intended on doing a video game roulette, but oddly enough, it just went like complete Planet Crafter. So I ended up playing Planet Crafter with Tommy. And I think that one went slightly over, but I'm not sure. And then Saturday was the one that went massively over. That was like a 14-hour collab. So this whole week just blended in together. So it was the week before that had the what's it called, the anniversary. Did you use a specific model for it? Been interested in looking for some looking at some for interests. References. Yes, I actually did. If I go here and save it, Pixel. I use. Where was it? There was. Nope. Nope. This one looks interesting though, but it wasn't that. It was this one. It. I'm so glad I'm so glad my intrusive thought was like, beware. But it was this one. So I used this in conjunction with I think it was the one that I currently use, which is XL. So I use the XL in conjunction with that, but this one is pretty good too. And if I remember correctly, because I've been wanting to experiment with this one, because this is based off of a gacha of some kind, but I don't know which one, because it's Dungeon Squad, but I don't know what that one is. But I'd be interested to figure out what I get out of it. I probably could experiment with this one. Oop. Oh man. Yep. Oh, yep. Oh, nope. Oh, come on. It's all porn. It's all pixel porn. Well, there you go. You get two images of that. Kara, you got goldfish memory. I think those dark pixels are supposed to be the insides of the. Oh, you're probably right. Because that one turned out good. And that one turned out good, minus that one odd little pixel there. Oh no, you're right. Oh my god, I can see it now. Because that is the waistline. So the waistline cut in a bit too close. So this pixel should probably be trimmed up with that pixel right there. But that is. So, oh my god, I see it now. So this pixel should be over here, and this pixel should be fine since it's where it is, but this pixel should be like this pixel, and I think that would clean up rather well. If anything, I probably could mirror image this onto this. But you know what? You want to know what's really funny? You want to know what's really funny? I decided to go back to Bing, right? I decided to go back to Bing and use Bing Create to see what would happen. But I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try something. This has its own model. It uses like these little currency things up here, so you get like a certain amount of a day. And then you can go into here. And I am using the same thing that I would use for my what's it called? My Stable Diffusion. But it just allows you to do it without, what's it called? Without downloading like tens, if not dozens of gigabytes of stuff. It requires a little bit more finessing because you don't have like this is Stable Diffusion, but it's not the Stable Diffusion at home. Like it is not like the good. It's running off of Stable Diffusion, but it's running off of their Stable Diffusion. So you can just load in a model. You can just like completely load in a model, and I can click on this. So it was this. I think it was this. And then because oh no I did oops. Boop. And let's see. Civet. And that I decided to do that as a complete experiment, and I'm kind of glad I did, because with my thing, I'm able to get like a little more like what's it called? Because some of these came out really good, some of these came out like interesting. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do Pixel Day. So I did Pixel. So I did different and varied little pixels. But I decided to download 3 of them that I actually liked. And I went with that. Because these models are like nowhere, they're nowhere near like what I do. But it did really good with the pixels. It did really good with the pixels. No more NSFW slims changed, man. No, that it's because, well, I probably could do NSFW on this thing, but I decided to just change it slightly, because I will have to prompt some more for but I wanted to know what this thing did, but I will definitely need to prompt more for, well, this is going to be on Splash's channel, so I don't have to worry about that. So we'll have to do one for Choco, and then demos and Planet Crafter, and so I will have to go back to my, what's it called, since I don't have, the weird energy stuff. By the way, that Dungeon Squad art is from an iOS tower defense game. Ooh. Civet needs some wrangling, but I like it because it could use the Boru tags. Ah, yeah, I've gotten so accustomed to using like my actual tags. Oops. Where? Car. That. So I've gotten so used to using these tags in conjunction with Anima Pencil and everything else. I'm like, okay, you know what? And plus you can tweak a whole bunch of different steps. Like if you have the space and definitely the GPU to do it, downloading Stable Diffusion is probably the better option than using Civet, but Civet is just like the better version of Bing. And I'm like, because I wanted to do like this retro week where it's like kind of going back to like my old days where it was like way back. So going back to like this, like ye old like Bing create, and then I realized it was JP that was in chat. It's like you're not creating anything anymore. I'm like, damn it, JP. I'm like, I wanted to do a retro week calling back to like ye old like thingies, and that's when I realized, oh right, to get this for Bing, it took a lot of wrangling because it just does not want to do certain things. So I was like, oh, I actually will have to prompt on like, because it took so many pictures. It took so many pictures to do like the random things, especially like for that to get this. I mean, I got some really cool pictures, but it took a while to get this. Which, I realized that, I'm like, okay, you know what? Maybe that's probably not the best idea to go back to being, and then do this. Like, even if it is for a bit, like for a little bit, but still, it might not be the best to do this. And, yeah. So I was like, okay, you know what? Before I load up Stable Diffusion, I'm gonna see what Civet has in store. So I decided to go via Civet, and that's when I got the pixels. I'm like, oh, that's actually good. That's actually really good. I'll appreciate it, Carl. I'll take a look at them. By the way, that dungeon. Oh, I got that. You can make a negative prompt for NSFW. Yes, but every now and again, the NSFW does pop through because of let's see. Go back to output, text to images. Go back to experimental. Right here in the topless folder. Every now and again, even with the negatives, it still does it. It still gives me like the naked or the what's it called? I think no, I don't. Where is I know it was during the one where I was creating all of the witches. Because I wanted to experiment with different I wanted to see if I could make like the witch, but in the standard Kara colors. And I got it, but it came out all over the place. Like I got a whole bunch of different ones, and I don't remember because it wasn't during Halloween. There they are. Okay, there's some. So I wanted to see if I could do like this teal and then some of the orange. And then it got this really cool purple. I'm like, oh. So I'm like, I like this. I like this a lot. I like what it's doing. I love it. I have no clue where it's pulling from when it's doing this, but I like it. Because it's taking like this was still when I was using the Sakajan, wasn't it? But the Sakajan came out like the Sakajan gave me problems. So it was the next day that I prompted more. Yes, it was the next day that I prompted more. And because I was just experimenting with this at the time. And I was still getting some really, really good images out of it. And then there's that. Like no nudity whatsoever, but it's just like a rant, like random this, like that just goes pop. Like sometimes the AI just does weird things. Like it doesn't do like what you're asking it. Like because I do batches of 4, I have no idea how it got that. Like the rest of them are fine. The rest of them are completely fine except for that one random one where it like even with the negative prompts, it does weird things. You can gen directly through. Yeah, you can gen directly through Civet. I couldn't get Stable Diffusion working, but I did get Comfy UI. Nice. All it took was finding a VTuber so Kara could check it. Well, that and a lot of people like the bomber jacket. I think they preferred the bomber jacket over the Sakajan. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Fine. Because like even though I go insane because I'm prompting and then doing all this genning and stuff. Like maybe just maybe, like everyone, like my viewers might tard wrangle me in. They're like, Kara, the Sakujon is nice, but you're stupid. So stick with the bomber jacket because it's cooler, it's better, and it's easier to prompt. And you know what? You guys are right. Are you referring to the one with splats? I did make splats ones, yes. Like I like those, the very weird sexy splats that just came out of frickin' nope. Like I'm not even joking about that. Like because it was like really good days, like legitimately like really good days where the AI was just cooperating with me, and I'm like, oh cool, and then it just did like really weird splat things, and that was during one of the golf ones. Where are you? That is there. Where are you, Splats? Where are you? That is Hearts of Iron. That is Rivals. That is Minecraft. That is more Rivals. That is not the one I'm looking for. This was the second one. Where was the golf one? Where was the golf one? Because that one went all funky. Text to images. Where in the hell? That's Rat. That was the Zos. That's Mollington. That's more Mollington. Mech Warrior. There is... Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Kind of looks like it's generating Kara as Lisa. Lisa. Oh, Lisa from Genshin. Maybe. Great Jen, the bottle is cooking. I posted the witches in the AI folder. I don't know how far up they were, but they're in there. In the Discord. Bomber jackets are cool. They are cool. It's also easy. Yep. I criticism taken and noted and taken. It also worked out the better for me. I just came back and working on Fire Pro, and the last thing I heard was weird, sexy splats. What the hell, Malone? Honestly, splats never looked better. It actually did make splats look really good. Like I got like these random like I guess my stable diffusion was just like it's like, well, you know what? You're not allowing me to be horny for you, so I'm gonna take out my frustration. And who was the frustration? Just a random splats. I legit have no clue how this happened. It gave me some of the weirdest freaking prompts. Just like I still to this day, because I use the same exact one. And I still to this day have no clue what my stable diffusion was on. Because I was using the same exact PNG info that was there, that was used for the skeleton ones. And those ones came out fine. Where? Nope. Pop, pop, pop. Nope. Because this was... When was this? That... 31... Yeah, these ones. Like, the same exact prompt. The same exact prompt for the blend and bacon. And it was just, like... I don't know what happened. I do not know what happened. It just went insane. So, like, Stable Diffusion does some weird things. Like, you're looking for one thing, and it's like, no. But you can see even here, like, the only thing that's different is the skeleton. So the only thing I can think of is the only thing that changed the prompts from wait. The prompts from like this. From all of this was the skeleton. That's the only thing I can think of. It's just like that one thing alone was like, oh, bingo. And then it just corrected itself. But to this day, I have no idea what it was doing. I think it was Blood and Bacon. Choco had done some great picks of both Amanda and Alpha Splats. I think it's only a handful of Splat prompts that came out good. I still use the shotgun approach. But I am better at getting aiming my shots. Yeah, it does take some experimentation. Like, Nicola, I get down, like, so well. Like, I barely... Like, that's one of the benefits that the Nicola has. Is that, I barely need to prompt Nicola at all. I barely need to prompt Nicola because it's just, like, the most simplistic design. So I just use the most simplistic one imaginable, and I just get Nicola. So it just works. It just works. With when making Karas are a little more finicky because it's harder. Only because there's not like I specifically started to look this up. I went to Google and I went to orange-haired anime characters. And then female orange-haired anime characters. And then when you go into like images or anything else, there's not that many characters that have orange hair. So I was looking through everything. I'm like, who is it drawing from? Like, who in the hell is Kara drawing from? Because Orihime, no. You have Orihime, and you have Ritsuka? I forgot her name. I legit forgot her name. But like baby Nami. But at the same time, it's like I have no clue who it's drawing upon, because every single orange-haired character has large busts. Like very, very Rangiku? It may be Rangiku. Cause it's been like a long time since I watched Bleach or read Bleach. So it's been so long. I remember Orihime. I remember Chad or Sado. I remember oh god. Now I'm forgetting the damn main character's name. Ichigo! Futaba? No, because Futaba is Futaba. Because you look at Futaba, it's nowhere near that. I mean, maybe the jacket, but it's it's a hard pin. It's a very, very hard pin to figure out where it's drawing from, because it's like I'm definitely bigger than this, but nowhere near as big as like this or where or that. and definitely bigger than this. But it's very hard, like, cause there's no definitive one, and this is just blending everything and then trying to see what works. Because at least with redheads, like, holy crap. I mean, technically orange is still in the redhead category, because when I do multicolor hair or anything like that, a lot of it comes out as sometimes red and sometimes like a teal or orange or a bright orange, like our flame. But damn. The AI kind of gives Splats a youthful look. And that, you know what the funny thing is? You know what the really funny thing is? Is I specifically have it, like, right there. Like, the bags under the eyes. I specifically have it like that. And it's just, like, like, I give so much. I think at this point, I'm, like, at 1.8, 2.0 for bags under eyes. And it's doing it. It's just, it's doing weird things. I still don't get why it does what it does. The Nicola do be trolling though. Nicola does be trolling. Oh my god, I can't believe Nicola hyped up that stupid boss fight only for there to be literally nothing. We busted our ass, climbed the castle, only for nothing to be there. Just a cube. A weird energy cube. The pick sets orange-haired character Zoro. What are you doing here? I prompted a Sakura Kara and get a topless Sakura. AI goes weird. AI legitimately goes weird. So that's kind of what scares me about using the ones that require the energy or the currency stuff. Because then all of a sudden I'm thinking to myself, like, I have to wait for this to replenish. I have to wait for the dailies to start kicking in. I'm like, I forgot about that. There's a, like, do you know when, like, the degree when you're like, you get so used to doing something you forget? Like, you're like, oh wow, I completely forgot, like, the struggle of working with being. I completely forgot, like you grow out of touch. So I'm like, oh, you just do this and this and this, and then I'm like, oh. So that actually was a good thought experiment for me, because I was like completely out of touch, because I remember how finicky Bing was. But I don't remember, like, I completely forgot how finicky Bing was. So even working with this, like, being like, this is like the Civet one. Like, I have to re-finicky the Civet model, because it's not the stable diffusion model. It is, but it isn't, because you're doing different models. So, for instance, I've never once experimented with Illustrious. I just never did. So you have Perfect Pony. Like, all of this is based off of XL. So if I put XL, it's gonna look up all the XL models. But if I go, why? Let's clear that. Image, video, swap, buzz. Let's try. Okay, so Pony works. I'm trying to find Illustrious. Because I've never... There it is! Oh my god. I don't know why it was having issues. Oh, it was probably because of the Laura. But you have... And then I could just select it here. So I could just go with an Illustrious model, like Perfect Illustrious, Amaterasu, or Amanatsu Illustrious. You got all these different Illustrious and Knives and whatnot. But if I wanted to, I can go to the this checkpoint right here, click, and then it'll pop it up, and then I can just download. I can just download from this area, and then I can just have this as Illustrious on my Stable Diffusion. But I've never experimented with Illustrious before, because it's very similar to Pony, and Pony is very finicky. And I am not good at using Pony, because I keep end up with like a bad model batch every single time I use Pony. So I've gotten so used to working with XL that that's what I go with. And you get all these different like little things. So even this area shows like what's the difference: pure noob, previous version, current version. I might try to experiment with Illustrious, but I don't know. I don't know how good that would be, and because you can see right here in the prompts and the negative prompts, so it's no longer, because if you go to a Pony, it'll have a whole bunch of extra prompts or like extra tags, and it's just some of it is just a pain in the ass. Oh, and I've still got to prompt you in alpha splats. Just gotta be more specific. I didn't specify an undershirt, and it just didn't give one. It literally do be like that, doesn't it? But I think that's really cool. I think that's really, really, really cool. Because you could get like a whole bunch of different, like, what's it called? Just by experimenting. And it gives you that extra layer. So I could go like, this is why, and it gives that, which is pretty cool. But no idea how good it is, because you would need to experiment with each and every single model. But oh, Nikkei. But every single time you do this, I wonder, is it using a Laura? White body background, Nikkei profile. Because there's no way. It's got to be using a Laura. It's got to be using a Laura for this specific pose. Because I tried getting this pose, and I needed a Laura in order to do it. I might have to go look more into this. Definitely have to go look more into this. It happens to me when I prompt for alpha. Sometimes specifications, like, you have to like overly specify. You have to overly specify in some cases. So when I have this, I have all of my my clothes, like all of this is like what's it called? Like the character and body type. So I do all of that first. So that way I can get that out of the way. And then from there, I do everything else as the clothes. So that way I keep everything all together. So if I want to change out the clothes, all I have to do is just go to the first area where it says tank top, and then go all the way down like this, and then just delete. Or if I want to change something up here, I can just go through up here. So that way everything is neat and organized. So that way, every single time I do, I come back to it, I can make tiny adjustments, which makes things really, really easy and really, really fast and really, really convenient for me. Because I can just do this and it works. If anything, I'm surprised it's bringing the teal. So it like my Stable Diffusion knows what teal is. Because if you put teal, it wants to look up aqua, and it wants to use the tag for aqua. But if you put teal in there, it still understands the word teal. Ping! Ping! Okay, let me check one thing. Oh my god, I got so many, oh my god, I have Zooey Cat with the 16,438 males. I just saw the Grub post. Okay. Chill the hell out, man. A lot better than when you first started. Yeah. Cause when I first started, when I legit first started, I actually legitimately gave up, because this was in order to make sure that Stable Diffusion was doing everything properly and that everything was properly loaded. So you make an Oscar. I was like, okay, the Oscar works. So then I did another prompt to make sure that it was there, and it gave me issues. I'm like, then it gave me issues and gave me issues and gave me issues. I'm like, why is it giving me issues? But I'm like, okay, you know what? Screw it. I'll do this. And then I started getting this. I'm like, this is horrible. I don't know what I'm doing. So then I decided to come back to it. And then prompted something else, but unfortunately it wasn't the same like prompt. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? Screw it. Some of these I've got to be careful, because it's like ye old pictures. And then I came back to it. Oh right, that was the blurry message, blurry images that I just like. Those are bad. Those are just bad. So I deleted that. And then this, I don't know. I legit have no clue what happened here. I think this was when I was using Pony. I switched over to using Pony, and then it started giving me some weird freaking ones, like not like comic, like unironic, like comic book, Zenyatta. No, not Zenyatta. Not Zentreya. Zentreya's the dragon. The Shoujo dragon. The Russian Overwatch girl. Zenyatta. God, what was her name? And then it finally fixed itself after I started doing a whole bunch of things. Like it was bad. It was bad. And then I gave up. Like 522, 524, 527, 528. I was going nuts. I was like literally going crazy. And then I gave up until like 5, 6, 7, 8. So 3 months later, I came back to it. I'm like, okay, you know what? I will experiment, and I will do, because this is what I wanted to do for the oh god, what was it called? Beyond Citadel. The Citadel. When I played the Citadel, because at that point Beyond Citadel wasn't there, so I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna get an image and copy it prompt from prompt, using the same seed, everything, so that way I can narrow it down. And that's when I got all of this, and this would have been the same deleted file. It was bad. It was like this level of bad. And I'm like, what? Why? I think, why is it giving me this issue? So I think it was a few days later, I asked Nicola, and then Nicola was like, okay, you know what? Here's how you do it. And she had the Splats one on, like, readily available. It's like, blop, there you go. So I was like, okay, so I'll just put it in the what's it called? The martyr in there, and it got it. Then I was like, okay, well, I'll get my prompts, and then got it. I think because this is old, it's a bit, yeah, that one has the butthole. This one is the topless. And then I ended up running across other issues, namely stretching. So it prompted multiple characters, and then did weird stretching images. So a lot more people became like blended, because I was trying to do like 1920 by 1080. So these images are still like 1920 by 1080. There, right there. So it stretched the image. So I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I'm getting better, but I have no idea what I'm doing. Because I wanted to get like a full-sized image, like a full-sized PNG, or like a full-sized like thumbnail. That way I could put it into the thing. And I was like, oh, this is just all kinds of bad. But every now and again, it would do like some good things like that, or that, and then it did that. And then it would do weird things like that. But over the course of time, I actually did get better. Except for this one. This one was like, this one was so good that I liked it like a lot. I'm like, you know what? This was with I think it was Cypher, the Cypher collab, and I was just like, okay, you know what? This is perfect, because then all I had to do is just use the mask to get rid of this one shoe in here, and I did. Where? Complete. It was right there. And it did a really good job at removing that. It did a really, really good job at removing that. Boop. So that, by doing this, it forced me to experiment with doing the, what's it called? Doing the blending to remove the mask and whatnot to remove it. Over 16,000 TMs. Proto Kara, Angry Kara. A lot of the Karas were cursed / blue, or an odd combination of the two. Yes, very much so. Zarya? Was it Zarya? Zarya sounds familiar. It might be Zarya. It always goes back to the crotch belt. Well, because I wanted to play the Citadel, and I'm like, you know what? I want to play the Citadel on stream. So that was like one of the first ones that I did, the first major ones that I did, because the Citadel was on sale, and then it was ramping up for like the Beyond Citadel, and I had the Beyond Citadel 2 demo downloaded after the first stream, I think. Hello, Jaws. How are you doing? But the Illustrious always gives me the most consistent results, but Pony has given me the best results. Oh, because that might be a me thing then, because I have no idea how to do Pony at all. But if it's going off a Civet is already running off of a heavily trained model. So if I go to, you know what, let's go to Illustrious, pop, and let's go to Pony. And let's just go standard XL, like this one. This has been reviewed 60,655 times. And if I scroll down, it's a bunch of people adding models or adding images into this particular model. Which means if you're using Civet AI, like the Civet AI's create function, it's drawing upon all of this. All of it. So it's like this is more trained than my Pony. So in order to get this, I would have to go to the download version and then download the latest version. And even then, it's still getting updated. Even though this one's XL. Yeah, this one's XL. So because there was a Pony before XL, and XL is just really good. XL is just really, really good. It's just, it took them a while to get to XL. Because they did not want, a lot of the prompters did not want to move away from XL. But I have to burn through a lot of points to get there. Not gonna lie, I kind of like it when the AI fucks up. Me as well. Because every now and again you get like these weird things that happen with that the AI does. You're like, I like that. I like that a lot, because that's what happened with output, image to image, and then go down to this one, because that's what happened with this one. No, that one. So it replaced the scar with a star-like object, like a star-like, like a running, like almost like a, like, I don't even know what, like, it's not, because it's not running. There's no drop. So it's not a running drop. It's definitely not like face paint or anything. But when you look at that particular star, that looks like almost like a Hololive star if it were white, like a Suisei or a Crony star. I'm like, I like what that did, because it instead of putting a scar, it just did its own weird little thing, which I think is really interesting because it adds its own touches every now and again. And you're like, I was not expecting that, but holy damn. Like, I will take it. I will take it all. Like, even with the recent ones right here, I'm using like little chibis again for the Nicola, because the chibis are now the Skyblock standard. So like I'm sticking with the chibis. But now it's giving me these halos. I'm like, why is it giving me these halos? And I have no idea where it's drawing upon. The only thing I can think of is Blue Archive, but there's no sword users in Blue Archive. So I have no idea where it's getting this from. But it's like, it does some really cool things. And then this halo right here. So this, because if you look at this halo, it has little spikes coming from it. So it's taking from like an iron halo. And then if you look at the sword, the sword has like all these little spikes as well. So it does some weird things. It does some weird things. But sometimes it does weird things that I like. Speaking of Jaws, Saba has a BGM now. Saba? Pony requires Pony requires a lot of wrangling. So if you look at like your standard pony model, it's decked out. Let's see. No, of course not. Actually, was this done pony? No, it's plant milk. Okay, never mind. Pony. So if I go to pony and let's use this and go to why are you not showing the tags? Why are you not showing the tags? Okay, let's go down and let's use, why not this one? It should show the more complete tags, because it'll show like greater than yada yada yada. There we go, the prompt. There we go. So it's like masterpiece, best quality, amazing quality, high resolution, aesthetic, score underscore 9, score underscore 8, score underscore 7, high quality, vibrant colors. Like, oh, you need at least all of this as a prequel to Pony, to use Pony. So if you want to use Pony, you have to be using this minimum, and then all the scores that you don't want, like score 6, score 5, you want to put it in the negatives. This one didn't do it because sometimes you don't need it, but it helps. I don't know why Pony requires this much wrangling, but it does. And it's one of the reasons why I don't use Pony, because it requires way too much wrangling. Boop. Pony requires a lot of wrangling. Whenever I try to prompt the scar or cut under the eyes, Bing always makes it quite different. Yep, because Bing is using an offshoot of Stable Diffusion and OpenAI. Except it's been nerfed. It's been nerfed because they didn't like what the people were using. If anything, maybe just maybe with the new times, maybe just maybe with the new times, they might like unchain the AI. Because if you can get unchained Bing AI, holy crap! Because that is using the search engine. So an unchained Bing AI would be the most powerful, like unironically the most powerful tool imaginable for this. It seems like the scar and the lock of hair were fused into a single thing. Which is how it got that look. Oh. Gura has a new BGM now. Wait, serious? Oh no, I know what you're talking about. The Saba. Okay, the Saba fish. Saba fish. Didn't she come back as just a basic fish? Unless okay. Still nothing. Pop. You know what this song reminds me of? That one Japanese song. God, what was it called? And then it just kind of like does its own thing. But oh God, what was that one song? It's usually done with a meme dance. It's that one from shark to fish. Kind of a downgrade. She was a shark out in the ocean, and now she's living in the pond. Going to be eaten and preyed upon. Oh god, what was that called? Chibi dance meme. No, not that one. Not that. No. Where is that? There! But it's that opening. It's that opening. But without the what's it called? The Chinese. Kind of pointless, Choco. We'll find out her fate in 3 months. She's gonna get gobbled up. She's gonna go nom, because now she's a fish. She's a fish in a pond. She's gonna get eaten. I guarantee you, she's gonna get eaten. I'm calling it right here, right now. She's gonna get eaten. Because she's no longer the shark. She's a fish. She's gonna get eaten. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back. Let's go back to playing Look Outside, because now I've been exploring this area like you wouldn't believe. We have been gaming. Oh right. What was it? It was vinegar, and it was Clearex, right? That created the growth one, right? Herbicide. Yep, that created the herbicide. That freaking changes a lot, because that means I can go into there. That, for some reason, that area is iced up. God, I need to kill him. I really need to kill him. But let's see. Floor 2. Because was there a there was not. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Because that herbicide lets me go into a whole bunch of new areas. And I'm kind of that's a shotgun. A box of shotgun shells. 8 shotgun shells. 3 shotgun shells. Oh my god! The shotgun deals so much damage! Okay, let's see how much ammo I have for it. I have 11 shots, and I have 12 pistol shots. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? That is actually worth. That is actually totally worth. And just for vinegar but that is, there's something about this that I don't like. It feels like it shouldn't be that easy. It deeply feels like it shouldn't be that easy. But we will find out in 3 months. We will indeed. My prediction is she goes hard, or she goes easy, and then all of a sudden just burns out. Oh. Okay. Do I want to go to the painting guy? Because I already killed the Rat King here. So I killed the Rat King. I could go to the painting guy. Or... honestly, people are more interested in looking for the owl. That one, yeah, I could imagine that. Because... the owl is... I don't know if the owl's returning or not, because the owl had issues. Everything from health issues to burnout issues to... I would like to see the owl come back, but the way the owl left, so the owl left in such a way that it feels more like a finale kind of thing, right? Because she had like really good songs, Like I don't think I've heard like a single bad owl song, but because okay, let's look at Shark, right? Shark had Reflect. Like as singles, as a pure single. Not including like collab songs with like Callie and everyone else, but just the just Shark song. Reflect is really good. Reflect is really good. But then you look at the newer one. The newer one is like what happens if you merge Imagine Dragons and Evanescence together in one song? I think that the fish will just be a mellow streamer that gets massive debut number, but constantly filters her audience with uncanny shitposts and streaming twice. Yep, that's what I was alluding to. Like I don't think the shitpost will matter, because at which point she just goes back to who she once was. Like for the fish, it's the inconsistent streaming that might hurt her, because if she falls into the bad habits again, that is where it's like everything that was, because when Shark first started, it made sense because it was just like she was a random shitpost tuber, and that was basically it. But it was after that where it's like she took a lot, like some of it warranted, some of it not, like criticism, and then like a lot of hate, and mostly from like the lack of streams. So much so I think the JP side were even criticizing the lack of work ethic there. It was getting bad. And if that continues into her fish aspect, then all that's gonna follow her is the same amount of hate, of hate and criticism. In which case, all of that will be for naught. All of that will be completely for naught. And it'll just make her probably want to retire again, or retire like permanently, and that's never a good you know, a good option. I mean, for her, it probably, you know, she probably could, especially since she wants to live like more quiet life. But you know, it's one of those weird things. Like the owl legitimately did like she popped off when she started streaming. She was very nervous in the beginning, but it was like ultimately like healthy for her and good for her. It was healthy for her if you know, if it didn't you know, break into. I forgot about this room. If it didn't break into like everything else. So if the owl did come back, I have a feeling that she would be really good. Like legitimately really good. But like following that up from songs, and then being independent after that, that's gonna be a lot of money. That is gonna be a lot. I did not think that through. Oh, that worked! Somehow that worked! Home sweet home. Okay, before, let's go item. Let's go first aid kit. Let's go there. Let's go cheese wedge, dump. And cheese wedge, dump. And then, vinegar. And Cleanerex. Yes. Herbicide. Because I want to get into that room. I want to get into that room. I want to know what's in that room. Wait a second. If I have herbicide, can I get into those rooms that are all flesh pustules? Oh. The sap of my Oshi relapse. Let's go. I do like her. I do like the fish. But like she's in that category where she has a lot of eyes on her, and then she holds herself to a higher standard. So if she starts taking that, like taking that a bit too hard, it could be bad. Oh, some raw beef. A game's called Space Truckers. Some knives. Take them. Oh, this had all the food. Forks. Raw beef. I mean, granted, you probably wouldn't want the beef. Batteries. Okay. Items. Battery. Charged batteries can be used to power some small electronics. liver failure is back on the... Kinda had what Ina had. Both appear cute with the moments of horror. You know what the funny thing was? I never once got the horror aspect. But then again, I'm probably built different. So I'm like, oh, it's cute. And then it's like, it bites me. I'm like, ah, it's cute. Because I'm used to being bitten by little woodland critters. I can make like the wildest animal just like cower in fear by love bombs. That's how I got one of our cats, Jinjin. She was like rabid and wild, and I just, you know, tamed her. She does not want to be tamed, but she's getting there. She no longer wants to attack or scratch or anything like that when you hold her. But it took a while. It took a while. You know what? I'm gonna fight this thing. I don't know what this thing is, but I'm gonna fight it. Because I want to point blank shot. Wait, what? Fire a shotgun blast at point blank range, very powerful but short reach. Point blank double shot. Wide blast. Oh. So one tube, second tube, then you reload. So that, okay, the handgun is probably better for this purpose, like, because he's at range. So I don't want to do that. Vomit? Vomit a terrible acidic fluid? When did I get this? When did he get this? When? That's 30 HP? Is that 30 HP? Too far away. What is that green? It's green, but what does it do? It's 30 green. I have no idea what this is. Just throw punches, I guess. Okay, it's closer. The horror was mostly her art. Ina is more implicit with the Cthulhu iconography, but it never went anywhere. It never went anywhere because she was a cultist. So she was not Cthulhu herself. She was like technically a high priestess. So realistically, she probably would have been like a mold of some kind from like a Cthulhu-esque creature, like Lovecraftian thing. But realistically, she'd probably be like, think Ame, but with a lot more magic powers, or a lot more like extra planar beyond powers. That is what Ina was. I mean, still very, 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 very powerful. But if you know what you're dealing with when it comes to like like those kind of creatures, they're not that scary. I think the lore was probably like the more interesting part. Let's vomit again. Attack. Sam evaded. Summon vomits. A piece of repugnant flesh spouts from Tower Face's head. Oh, it heals. Oh no, that's acid. Wait, what? Yeah, that was the acid damage. What? I want to know what this green is. Because green I thought would have been health. But I have no clue what the hell that is. You know what? Let's blast them both. Bop. Let's hit him. Let's hit him again. Resist. Hit. Oh! Another piece of flesh. It's very resistant to acid. Very resistant to acid. Oh, okay, lays down. Ranged. Reload shotgun. Attack. Ow. Ow. Fight. Ranged. Point blank shot. Let's just blast him. Wait a minute. I said wide. No. The spade was damaged. Oh! That is a lot of damage. 3 raw beefs? Okay, that was just like a whole bunch of raw beef. You're back. So about the locked door. Okay, so that's a whole bunch of nothing. So you knew nothing about the flesh door? Especially after I solved flesh door? Okay. Basically anime thing. Girl stumbles upon a book. Yeah, except most of the time it turns them into like a magical girl or something similar. That one, it turned her into an idol. Blast him! Hello, Sino! Blast him, Morty! You know, if I was running into food issues, this area would be really, really good. It had the forks and the knives and the plate, but I mean, technically I had the game cartridge as well. But this area is like good for food. That I got, I don't even know how much meat out of that. How much meat did I get? Where's my meat? Where's the meat? Gear, key item. Well, I guess let's just return home. But okay, wait a second. How much was the ammo for the shotgun? Hi again. Hello. 160. Haggle. 16 shotgun shells. Haggle. Can I get this for under 100? Let's haggle once more. Okay. I guess not. Let's buy. Item. Boop. Ham sandwich. And come back again. Thank you. I want to find that ghost. I have a shotgun. I want to find that ghost. Ghost, where are you? Where is that? Okay, I was not expecting the DMs to show up. But you know what? I will get to that in just a bit. Where are these stupid ghosts? Where are these ghosts when I need them? I want to fight that ghost now. I have a shotgun. I want to fight a ghost. But now I can't find that ghost, can I? Where is that ghost? Where is that ghost? Because I've always run away. I've always run away from that ghost. And now I can't find the damn thing. It's locked. Oh, right, that guy. Now there's spare food to burn. If the burn appears, I'm still going with the logic of burn is another party member. I would assume so. I would also assume that the plant, maybe another party member. But okay, because I have the rat. I have the rat baby thing. I have no idea how to get this rat to talk to me. But it's there. I have this guinea pig, which I've been petting and playing with. No idea what this thing does. I have a lot of gear and a lot of different random things. If anything, I'm just running out of like bandages, disinfectant, like just the basic stuff. I'm running out of all like the basic staples to keep me going. I have the ammo. Like I have the overall ammo capacity. But damn. Cuz I would like to, I would like legitimately love to know who the face, the weird faceless creature is. And that's all garbage. I'm not gonna find this ghost, am I? The ghost is like probably just a random encounter. Because I have not found that ghost. I hear it every now and again, but I'm just not finding that ghost. I've got the shotgun, and now it's afraid of me. Well, guess we're going to the painter. Pop! Ooh. Medical. And table knives. Cheez-Ix. More food. Wait, what? Was it always stuck? Feel like I'm going mad. Upside down. Hello, Frederick. Yes, okay. Yeah, I want to help you. How to start, yada, yada, yada. We've already been here. Where's the painting? Did you look outside? What did Fabrici? I am just what is it with today? Today of all days is like endless what's it called? Endless DM. Endless DM topia. A vintage game console. I'll take the console. What's this? An ornate beer stein. A bottle of whiskey. Pop. Oh right. That was the what's it called? This. Oh my god. That's right. That's right. That's where I wanted to leave off here, because I was like, you know what? That's a good time to. And it's 9 o'clock. How did? Oh my god! I accomplished nothing this stream. I accomplished nothing. Are you sure you want to attack? Yes. Fight. Ranged. Attack. Tumor Fred. Attack. Tumor Fred. Oh. Ranged. Point blank shot 2. Attack. Attack. Damn! Tumor Fred is regenerating its wound. Tumor Fred is crying. Tumor Fred collapses to the ground, emitting a horrible screech. Its misshapen limbs go limp. Its eyes roll back into its face, and its many mouths exhale one last painful breath. Sam's party was victorious. 10 XP received. Seems like even in death, his body continues to shift and change. Oh, what the hell? Some medication. Leave. Okay. So he actually did care for his friend. He was giving his friend medication this entire time. So he was nothing but like a writhing mass of just like pain and suffering. So he's the real one, and then it means everything else is fake. Oh. I can't see Jack. Leave it. All these pictures. And this goes to here. A painting. Oh, crap! That's the thing from the trailer! Look upon my godly form, mortal, and be struck with awe. We are Frederick the Many. We have transcended mortal form. We have a quest for thee. Terrible demons have gathered. There are 9. They must be slain. Perform this task, and we shall grant you a boon. We have spoken. Dost thou accept the quest? I refuse. You refuse? Do you not fear my wrath? I'm unable to help. You're just a painting. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm stopping the god shtick. Just don't tell anyone, alright? The scam is all I got. I mean, look at me. I'm just a goddamn freak. I can't even put my clothes on. Oh, he's lighting up a cigarette! Anyway, you'll do it. You'll kill him, I'll pay you. Got Fred's stash. There's 400 bucks in it for you. I mean, I don't know if money's still worth much, but I got nothing else. So about the god scam. It was good, right? Come on, tell me for real. Were you scared? You were pretty scary. I guess a little, not really. Look at me, man. Prepare to meet your maker. That's not doing anything for you? Really? I mean, to be fair, we have seen worse. We have seen a lot worse. I like this guy. Yeah, but he's one of the what's it called? Wait, is that another shotgun? 8 shotgun shells? Oh. So I have a shotgun shell and an antique hunting shotgun, single barrel, pump action. It's fully. Oh. Okay. Let's take a look. Attack 20. Ballistics 82. Agility 9. I bet. Oh. I bet this is good at medium range or long range. And you can shoot multiple times. You go pop, 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 pop. So I don't know how many shots are in this thing. Let's equip it. Let's see. Ammo 6. So you get 6 shots before you have to reload. And let's see. 82. I mean, you get the double barrel, but it has to be up close in order to do it. The hunting shotgun may be better because you can shoot multiple times, unless this is really, 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 really close range. In which case, that might not be as good. Equip. Equip. Oh, we can't equip range. What about you? Oh, you can't equip range either. You know, it's 9:15. I want to test this out. Ranged. Fires a single shotgun blast. Fires 2 shotgun blasts at 1 target. The grinning beast. And you irate. There's reload shotgun, shotgun multi-shot. Special piercing words for the target, burning retort, cutting words, acid damage to 3 random targets. See, he got a massive boost. Ow. The mop was damaged. Okay, I don't know which. Oh. So he just straight up just dies. A bottle of turpentine. I don't know which one is better. I mean, that allows me to fire multiple ones. I legit don't know which one's better. Okay, you know what? I already saved during midday. So, and unless I get distracted again, we'll continue this where it left off. Next week. Let's see. Do we have anyone to soft raid into? Oh, the salty. We can soft raid into the salt. Who's playing Minecraft. We can also soft raid it into the Tommy. Who do we soft raid? Who do we soft raid into? The salt or the Toms? Let's Cyber Rush 95. Oh yeah, this guy. Do you mean this music artist guy? This is actually pretty good. Oh, he draws his own thumbnails. Oh shit, nice. I just saw the retro stuff. I'm like, oh, okay. I thought it was like old music, like old gaming music. You know what? I'll just let you guys go wherever. So, let's see. On Kick, thank you, FZooeyCap. On Twitch, thank you, Sino. Thank you, Elena. And then on YouTube, thank you, Darren. Thank you, Splats. Thank you, JP. Thank you, T1 Glistening Elf. Thank you, Cielo. Thank you, Pillow. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Choco. Thank you, Shuichi. Thank you, Locust, and welcome back after a long excursion. It's been a while, but thank you very much, Locust. And thank you, Sino, on the YouTube as well. He did both. Wait, he also composed the music. He did both this song. This and this song is part of a collaboration album. Oh, that sounds really cool. Okay, you know what? I'm definitely gonna listen to this guy. Bop, bop. And I have a lot of DMs to catch up on. I actually do have a lot of DMs to catch up on. So, thank you, lurkers and wand watchers as well. And have a good night. And as always, Otsu Kara.